I have returned with the rest of my Ben and Jerry's. I feel like a 40-year-old woman. Oh, I'm preparing to watch my soap opera. I got my ice cream. Alrighty, hello Benige, hello Erie. First things first, let's get the show on the road. Second thing, thank you to Lavendarling XO for the follow, and thank you to Virtual Rio for the follow. Virtual Rio is actually a cutie pie. I popped into a couple of her streams, and it might be one of those things where she was like, oh, I don't follow him? That's weird. Finally gave me the follow. Photo reference for my model's tattoo sleeve. May I not be trying to sketch something? Oh, I do actually. And I will post that. I'll post that into the art chat right now. I will do that right now before I forget later. But I have a bunch of references. These are the references that I sent my artist. Actually, this is the one that they based it on. This is yeah, I posted it in art right now, the lion tattoo that I think they based it on mostly. So yes. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Yes, on the last episode of Yuri Nurses, we went through this girl's entire route except for the ending. Hello, Darky-chan. Thank you for stopping by. We went through this girl's entire route besides her good ending. So tonight, I swear to God, if within the first 5 minutes of starting this game we get the good ending, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. We went for like 5 hours last time, and we still didn't get her ending. So it's like, okay, I guess we're just gonna give up on that for now. We'll hit it next stream. And then if it's gonna be within 5 minutes, I'll just be like, just fucking like grab a small animal and pet it lightly on the head. Yes, her route consisted of broken family, massive fear of death, major insecurity issues. We learned a bit more about our girl's backstory. Turns out, in this route, we learned that the chief has a younger sister, which we already knew because we tried to go down the chief's route already. We learned that we knew her as a child. We learned that she is in love with us, but she is way too afraid to admit it, and she is way too afraid to be left all alone again. And then afterwards, we donated bone marrow to her, even though these two might be stupid enough that they don't realize that they donated bone marrow to her. But that kind of thing happened. Didn't do early Gaki no Tsukai. Yeah, right? That or Minecraft. Well, no, I was gonna keep going through all the other girls' endings, because I stopped to do Nagisa's ending, and then I stopped to do the Chief's ending, and then Mystery Girl. We don't know who that is. We've never seen her in this game. We've played for like 30 hours. We haven't seen this girl yet. I don't know who she is. Hidden route. For real. Alright, let's turn off the music. So, we still have a lot of game to get through. Yes, let's turn the BGM back on. Started streaming right when you're going to sleep, but that's okay, because now you can fall asleep to my beautiful, sultry voice as I talk about beautiful nurses. Alright. This is let's see. What happened here? Okay. So in the previous scene, Kaori was on the phone with Sayuri. Or Sayuri. Sayuri being the girl that we're going after. Kaori being us, the main character. And they had a good conversation. Kaori is happy she's coming into work, and that's the current situation right now. That's a weird but not a bad idea. I'll try not to yell or scream or anything. No, that's not my tattoo. That's the reference for my character's tattoo. Thank you for the lurk, Michael Risk. Good night. I get the feeling some people are watching me and whispering something. Not that I mind. I don't care what people around me think. Doesn't bother me at all.
ねえ、沢井？朝から何ニヤニヤしてるの？それはですね。
I go on about how happy I was that Miss Sakai called me last night and how much fun we had chatting. But
バカップルや。正真正銘のバカップルの片割れが。
バカップル？
聞かせやる。はあ、聞くんじゃなかった。
What's with that reaction? Sorry, I'm eating my ice cream right now too. Welcome to my mukbang. We have a chocolate peanut butter split Ben & Jerry's. There's banana ice cream, or chocolate and banana ice cream with peanut butter cups. What's with that reaction? I opened up and everything.
で、その酒井さんですが、少し早いですが来週、帝大附属を退院することになりました。は？来週？早くないですか？現時点ではあくまでも予定だけれど、でも想像以上に早いわね。移植された骨髄がよほど元気だったのね。
The chief takes a glance at me. I've been entertaining the possibility in the back of my head for quite some time. But was the bone marrow transplanted to Miss Sakai received mine? Well, at least she was able to put two and two together.
骨髄がどうこうちゅう問題やなくて、単に早く誰かさんに会いたい一心でやないのかな。そんな私に会いたい一心だなんて。
My face grows furiously red.
ほう、愛の力は偉大やね。寂しいな、藤沢。別に私は沢井が幸せならそれでいいんです。藤沢、けなげな子。
I don't know when it happened, but apparently Yamanouchi and Senpai are pretty good friends now. Well, it's nice that they're getting along so well. Now I've got to work hard so I can proudly welcome Miss Sakai back next week. Then, after some time.
まだかな。もうそろそろだよね。
That was a really fast week.
落ち着け藤沢。さっき窓からタクシー降りてくんの見てたやろ。でも、ああどうしよう。私ドキドキします。あんたがドキドキしてどないすんねんな。一番ドキドキしてんのは沢井やろ。
Suddenly pulled into the conversation, I almost leap in surprise. I'm the one who should have her heart pounding here? Well, she's right. I'm excited. I'm excited, but at the same time, I'm strangely calm.
静かにしなさい。また呆れられてしまうわよ。でも、主任さん。ほら、お目見えやで。
She's finally here.
どうしたんですか？こんなところで勢ぞろいして。何？
It's been so long since I've seen Miss Sakai, and it's really her. I'm so glad. She looks like she's doing well. I choke up at our long-awaited reunion.
冷たい子や はい、お迎えですか？ほら。
The chief elbows me, but I can't say a word. So the chief shrugs in resignation and takes a step forward.
寛解おめでとう、酒井さん。内科病棟スタッフ一同、心からお喜び申し上げます。わざわざありがとうございます。寛解といってもまだはっきりと確定診断が出たわけではないのですが。そうね。確定診断が下りるまでこの病院を図書館代わりにして勉強がてら暇つぶしにスタッフに指導を入れてやってください。暇つぶしって何ですか？っていうか、またあの厳しすぎるツッコミにさらされる毎日になるんですか？ツッコミ入れられへんようにきっちり仕事したらええやんか。スリリングやろ？ちゅうことでうちからもよろしく。いえ、こちらこそわがままな患者ですがまたお世話になります。
She's being all cute.
いやいや、こちらこそやわ。根性損やのにスタッフの指導までしてもらって逆に悪いわ。
They're both bowing in deference to each other. It's such a strange scene. And Yamanouchi's not sorry in the least, is she? Whoopsies.
いえ、好きでやっていることですから。私の方こそ差し出口を叩くみたいで少し気が引けるんですけど。ええよええよ、ビシビシ歌って。新人なんざ叩かれてもそうやねんから。泣かされても泣けるうちが花。
Miss Sakai giggles at that. She sure has softened up a lot. She looks around with nostalgic eyes and stops on me. Our eyes meet.
ほら、あんたもなんとかいい。
Oops, I almost flung ice cream out on my chest. She slaps me on the shoulder. Miss Sakai looks at me with a gentle smile. When I feel tears start to come out, I force myself to smile back. I timidly offer her the paper bag in my hand. Miss Sakai looks a little surprised, but when she looks inside the bag, her eyes grow moist as she seems on the verge of tears. The bag has my homemade omelet in it. Aww. Miss Sakai shuts her eyes tight and looks down a little. Then... Aww. She treats me to her greatest smile. With that, Miss Sakai is transferred back to our hospital from the university one for the time being. Her time in the university hospital served her body well, because looking at her blood data, her numbers are now no different from a healthy person's. こんなこともあるのね。奇跡ですかね。それとも愛の力？様子見のために入院してもらっても、これでもせいぜい1週間程度で退院してもらう。Thank you very much for the raid. It's an Emmy. You're just in time for the good ending for one of our targets. How was the Borderlands 2? I fell asleep during it. Sorry. I needed to take my nap. And thank you for the follow. Ignoring Yamanouchi's comment, the chief murmurs to herself with a grave expression. There's a reason behind her expression, of course. Miss Sakai doesn't actually have a home to go back to. Her relationship with her mother had been tenuous before her admission, but it suffered irreparable damage during her hospital stay, ending with her mother granting her inheritance early and severing all ties. Borderlands 2 was fun. I don't know all of the details, but at the end of the day, Miss Sakai will have nowhere to live if she leaves the hospital. そんな新しい部屋が見つかるまで沢井の部屋に泊めとったらええやん。And Borderlands 2 was a game I never really got into, despite all my friends super loving it. The stream, well, we just started up, so not too much to say about how it's been going so far, but I am finishing up my Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Not that I'm sponsored by Ben & Jerry's. But I do love that ice cream. But it's been going pretty well. Miss Sakai, in my room? I think my heart leapt a little. But ignoring how unopposed I looked to the idea and pushing me away, Senpai puts a stop to the idea.
ちょっと待った。それ、寮の風紀が乱れませんか？私は認められません。心が狭いぞ、藤沢。可愛い後輩の同棲に平成でいられへん気持ちはわかる。しかし状況が状況や。酒井さんがかわいそうやろ。そこ、同棲って言わない。
Don't say cohabit. Have I seen the Ben & Jerry's Nike sneaker? I have. I'm not a sneakerhead, so I don't care. I think they look cool though. Let me finish these last few bites. I'm still gonna lose weight tomorrow, just you watch.
I get to eat whatever I want, and I still lose weight, haha.
Ignoring the chief's comments, Senpai kicks up a fuss.
だったら山之内さんの部屋に引き取ってあげればいいじゃないですか。
I think Yamanouchi is right, that having her stay at my room would be the quickest solution. Or we could have her stay in Yamanouchi's room like the senpai suggested. Though I do understand what senpai means when she complains that it'll throw the dorm into disorder.
酒井さん、手先が器用そうですよね。きっと一宿一般のお礼とかであれのお手伝いとかしてくれるんじゃないですか。
Well, I'm using Live 2D and then whatchamacallit. My the fucking Live 2D thing is I put it together myself. It's full of gum and paper clips and it's actually like not well put together, so I do have someone working on it and they offered to work on it for free, but their computer also blew up, so I don't really expect much. So I was debating with myself if I should get it improved just on my own or wait for them, because I was planning on improving it because I reached my donation goal, but then he said, hey, I can do this for you, and I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. And then his computer blew up like a few days later, so it's like, do I wait? Do I ask? Do I what?
病み上がりをこき使うほどうちは鬼やない。
After saying that, Yamanouchi puts on a wicked grin and brings her face closer to Senpai's.
それに沢井の部屋に泊めるんは風紀が乱れるって理由で反対しておきながらうちの部屋に泊めるんはええんか？
It's for a wait. Yeah. How you doing, Lysandry?
なんか違うくないか？
Thank you for the follow, Joey2K. I would say put some more paper clips in it, then with their comp gets fixed, they can iron it out. Yeah, probably. It's, I'm okay with it right now. You just wait until I start drinking water, and it's, hold on. Oh, that wasn't as bad as it usually is. Senpai holds her chest, having been logically cornered, and stumbles to hide behind me. But I'd love to have Miss Sakai stay over in my room like Yamanouchi suggested, but it is a company dorm, so it really isn't my decision to make. What will Miss Sakai do?
酒井さんのことについては私の方でも少し考えてみます。あなたたちは仕事に戻ってください。
Yeah, I think that is one thing that'll elevate my streams just a little bit further, is improving my Live 2D to be a little bit better. With that, everyone in the nurse's station splits up. After kicking us into gear, the chief leaves the station, seeming to be thinking of something. That's when I remember that I got a call from the pharmacy, so I leave the station too. I hear that slightly mumbly voice after I knock. It's just so nostalgic I almost want to cry.
この部屋に戻ってきたんですね。
Miss Sakai is staring out the window. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, so you talk and then you follow? I see. Understandable, you gotta test the waters. Summer breeze pleasantly blows in. I stand next to Miss Sakai as her hair flutters in the wind and takes a quiet look at her expression. She looks peaceful. Miss Sakai isn't who she used to be. Well, this is the more gentle streams, but come Saturday, that's when the sumo streams start, and you should also follow me on Twitter. Yeah. She put her life on the line when she gambled with that treatment, and she won.
聞いていいかな。
そのために来たんでしょ。点滴の指示もなくなった私の病室に、しかも勤務時間中に。
That sounds like it's a bit of a barb in it, but her eyes are smiling. Does that mean she was a bit mean to me just now? Boy doesn't have a Twitter? Unlucky.
酒井さんは退院したらどこへ行くの？
いいところですよ。
Oh? Her immediate response leaves me speechless for a second.
いいところって？
Tokoro.
いいところです。今はそれしか教えてあげません。
Miss Sakai has a mischievous smile on. Looks like I won't be able to get any more information out of her. Coming to that conclusion, I chat with her for a bit and then go back to the station. Yes, my afternoon streams are usually louder. My night streams I'm going to make more quiet and laid back, which is why I moved my my visual novel streams to the nighttime instead of the afternoon. A lot has happened, but after the week that Miss Sakai spent in the hospital, she left today. And she hasn't told me where she would go after her discharge.
大丈夫なのかな、酒井さん。
I can't help but be really curious about where she went. She left the hospital full of zest and pep, with a clean bill of health from the doctor. We hadn't come out and said we loved each other, but I thought we were on the same page, even without words. And with her out of the hospital, I realized that we really have no points of connection. Well, you have her number. Now we're just strangers. If I knew I was going to be this worried about it, I should have just told her I loved her. I stop in front of my room. I check the number and nameplate. Alright, 404, Sawai. This is my room, right? There's some paper taped to my door. There's something written on it.
404の住人へ、至急403へ来られたし。
I don't know what's going on here, but I ring the doorbell of a neighboring room, 403. Oh, that's where Sawai is gonna live, right? What's very illegal? The message told me to come over so they won't be annoyed at me, right? They're not going to be all, I was sleeping after my night shift, or I have a guest over, right? I knew it. Seeing who opens the door renders me speechless.
仕事終わったんですね。お疲れ様です。
How did I know? To fall in love with a patient? I mean, I guess, but now she's not a patient anymore. No!
隣に越してきた酒井さゆりです。さあさあさあさあ。そういう名前じゃないです。
Yeah, only if they find out is it illegal. There's so much I want to say, but I'm just too surprised to form coherent words.
落ち着いてください、沢井さん。私の部屋まだ段ボールだらけなので。
Privacy
香織さんの部屋に行っていいですか？
All I can do is nod. I feel downright bizarre as I show Sayuri, clad in her actual regular clothes, to and around my apartment. Thought there was an extra P in there. Hippa. Like hippo. She tells me how it all worked as she drinks tea. She'll be going back to nursing school as a third-year student starting next year in April. With that, she entered into agreement with the hospital. She would be specifically allowed a room here with the condition that she works for us when she graduates.
この量からだと学校にも実習先の病院にもどっちにも通いやすいですしね。
She grins as she puts an immense amount of sugar in the tea I made her. Miss Sakai sure likes her some sweets. I had no idea. But I'm going to see a lot of sides of her moving forward, aren't I?
正直なところ、再来年の話をされても面倒だって思わないでもありませんでした。
That doesn't exist in Japan. I wouldn't know.
ぶっちゃけると生前分与の遺産があるので
Buy a
その
condo
お金でど
somewhere.
こかマンションでも買おうかなって思ったんです。それに再生不良性貧血は難病指定疾患だから入院中の費用もほぼ全額が戻ってきますしね。お金ならたくさんあります今は。でも主任さんに叱られました。そんな成金みたいなことは言うなって。
Mm-hmm.
成金
I bet the chief would say that. She seems like she'd lived a frugal life.
この職員寮も毎月寮費を納めなきゃいけない。でも学生の間は無収入だし生活費もいるしで無駄遣いしない方向で生活しろって。
Just now eating your dinner at 12:30 a.m.? Nah, I feel that. When your daily schedule is noon to 6 a.m., dinner time's whenever you feel like it.
うちの病院のレベルで満足できなければレベルの高い病院に就職したくなってもそれはそれでその時に何とかするからですって。
ですって。
あの人ちゃんと私の未来のことまで考えてくださっているんですね。
I had Ben and Jerry's for dinner, I guess. My lunch, which was dinner, was a pork chop with rice and broccoli. Delicious.
主任さんにとっては全ての看
How
護師
is
の
it going,
卵は
Dark Lord
可愛い後輩に見え
Shinizuga?
るのかもしれないよね。
Shinizuga.
あの人の下でなら
Can't not say
働
it
いて
like
もいい
that.
かもしれないって思うけど。
She pauses and looks right at me. Her resolute eyes make my heart leap.
見捨てるなら今です
Oh!
よ。
Cold chicken sandwich since you don't want to wake people up with the microwave? That's fair. I have no idea what she just said. I give her a long, hard look, trying to probe out her meaning. She looks away.
私みたいな重たい子見捨てるなら今しかありませんよ。
She's so roundabout, it's
今を
adorable.
逃すときっと私
Chicken nuggies and salad.
バカね。見捨てるわけないでしょ。
Aww. I giggle and softly hug Sayuri. Her thin, trembling shoulders are lovable.
私は本音が聞きたいな。私に見捨てるよう促す言葉じゃなくて、心の底から私に求めてることを言ってほしいな。
They're cute. That's what I want to hear. The words she went as far as appearing in my dreams to say to me. I want to hear them directly from the Sayuri in my arms. Not from the girl in my dreams. I've been there. Whack ton of nuggies. Everyone's eating nuggies tonight. Damn. Sayuri shows no signs of displeasure in my arms as she has her face buried in my chest.
言ってもいいんですか？
You know, after being a bitch the entire game, it's so... She's adorable.
言って。私はさゆりちゃんの言葉が聞きたい。
I'm so not looking forward to when she dies in the bad ending. Hearing me call her by name now must be embarrassing. She goes red up to her ears. I really can't get enough of this pure side of hers.
私を見捨てないでいてくれますか？
She says that so weakly. Sayuri is always like this. She's so genuine, delicate, and weak, but she's so ashamed about that she's always projects herself as needlessly strong. Mood. And she'd better off be more genuine too.
見捨てないよ。私は。私の方こそさゆりちゃんに見捨てられるんじゃないかって怯えてるよ。
Her face! Sayuri looks up when I say that. Our eyes lock. Her eyes are dewy.
口約束じゃなくてもっとはっきりしたものが欲しいです。
You gonna kiss?
具体的には
You gonna do it?
その誓いのいえ、なんでもありません。
Look at how fucking cute that is. When I see Sayuri turn beet red and look down, I feel a sweat shock in my chest. Or sweet shock in my chest.
さゆりちゃん、目を閉じて。
Oh?
でも
目を閉じないとロマンチックなキスにならないかもよ。
Damn, Cowdy knows how to take the lead. When she hears that, she quickly closes her eyes. She's trembling. Oh, she's just so cute. I gently press my lips against her forehead. It's really funny how when I pull my lips away, she looks up at me in dissatisfaction.
不満？別に。じゃあ、改めて。
Damn, Cowdy is a tease. I give her pouty lips a bit of a kiss. Her eyes go wide, and in the next moment she stiffens up. She looks like steam is about to blow out of the top of her head, and I can't help but burst out laughing. Sayuri would normally fire out venomous quip after quip, but she doesn't have the composure for that. She just stays still as a statue, going fiercely red.
これでどう？
Still crimson, she looks away in a huff.
なんだか思ってたのと違います。
She's so cute.
何が？
私たちの関係は、私が香織さんをいじめて、香織さんが真っ赤になって反論するものです。なのにどうして私が真っ赤になってるんですか？
Why are you asking me?
たまにはいいんじゃないかな。それに私もいじめられてばかりじゃつまらないし。
そんなの嫌です。私香織さんをいじめたいし困らせたい。いじめられて追い詰められた香織さんが涙目になって拗ねる顔は最高なんです。
That wasn't an explanation of Eresun. Understand certain anime reaction noises. You can be deep in meaningful conversation, all of a sudden loud moan. Yeah, right.
もっといじめたくなる香織さんの表情は私だけのものなんです。私だからいいんです。
She's so monopolizing. It's a little baffling, but I am kind of pleased to hear it, I think. Just a little, though.
それに何ですか？香織さんは私のことさらっとさゆりちゃんなんて呼んで、私は香織さんって呼ぶのに1週間以上ずっとイメトレして毎日練習してたのに。
Oh my god, that's too cute! She was training every day just to call me by name?
あなたは私にいじめられていればいいんです。それ以外は不可なんです。不可ですから。
I burst out laughing again at her childish insistence. I know that laughing will make her pout some more, but I just can't help it. Because I can't really put it into words, but I thought that this is happiness.
何笑ってるんですか？いじめますよ。
That's so cute. I gift her with a joy-filled smile.
いいよ。いじめて。
She goes red again. Now this is the life. And all we need to do is keep moving on, holding on to this joy. With that in mind, I note that she's getting ready to complain some more, so I seal her lips with a gentle, sweet kiss. Alright, so even if I did keep playing the last time I was playing, it would have taken another half an hour to finally get here. And we still haven't seen the credits. And with that, Sayuri, having moved into the room next to me, hangs around in my room just about every night. Sometimes she encounters Senpai and the two argue, but they're surprisingly compatible with each other, and we even drink with the three of us on occasion. Exaggerating some of the voice acting and reactions in voice chat. Sayuri can't have alcohol, so she has soft drinks. This is happiness. I mean, this game has been really fine when it comes to the voice acting. Like, there's so many clips of, like, me laughing. Like, I'm making a highlight video, and there's a lot of clips of me, like, laughing at the cute noises that are being made, but they're not, like, off-the-wall hentai noises. Oh, and eventually, the girl that I'd always wondered about, the one who would appear in my dreams, just stopped showing up. In fact, I don't have that dream anymore, so I haven't met her since. Sometimes I think back to her. Why did she appear in my dreams? What was she trying to tell me? Sayuri's childhood memories and the chief's sister's memories. What does she want to do after sharing those with me?
香織さんってば。
My eyes shoot open.
またぼーっとして、香織さんったら。
Why does she still have question marks over her name? My first sight is Sayuri making a flustered face.
時々そんな風にぼーっとしてることありますよね。何か悩み事でもあるんですか？
She looks baffled by me, but I can tell she's worried. I consider fabricating an explanation for a moment. Can't play anime games for what she just said. Reading in a normal voice for the first couple of minutes, then it'll get to the point that if you don't know I was playing an anime game, it would sound like hentai. Yeah, right. That's why Donkey hates anime games. One of the ironclad principles of nursing is to not do to others what you wouldn't want them to do to you. Now that's the fucking golden rule from the Bible. I only spend a few moments worrying whether or not to tell her. I've told Sayuri about the girl in my dreams through email before, but this is the first time we'll actually talk about it in person. I decide to tell Sayuri about what I suspect the connection between her and that girl are. Thank you for the lurk, Benji. Sayuri's face is tensed up. Well, yeah, I guess she would. My theory is utterly ridiculous, so I bet Sayuri would be completely turned off after I made her listen to it.
Kaori-san はそういうのって信じる人ですか？
そういうのって？
霊感とか不思議なこと。
話で聞いただけならきっと信じないよ。多分ね。
I'd say it was unscientific, or that it was just a dream, or that I was remembering things wrong. I'd force myself to not believe it. But it's a fact that I had that dream. It's a fact that a girl who looked a lot like me was quivering in solitude as well. I'm not misremembering that.
自分で体験したことだもん。これを信じないことは自分を信じないことになっちゃうよね。
Sayuri falls silent for a while before murmuring.
それ実は私も同じような体験をしました。
Oh. My eyes go wide at Sayuri's confession. We're getting some deeper lore here. A similar experience?
あなたが担当から外れた頃でしょうか。不思議な夢を見たんです。夢の中で私は幼い頃の私に戻ってました。母親に冷たくされていた頃の私に。あの頃の私はなんとかお母さんに好きになってもらおうと。
I am a believer in prophetic dreams because that happens to me quite often. Even though it's nothing important, it's always something innocuous that I'll have a dream about, and then like a month or two later, it's like, huh, I remember this moment.
お母さんだけじゃなくて、お友達とか先生とか周囲の人、すべてに好かれたくて。
Sayuri giggles to herself. Self-deprecation in her laugh tightens my chest.
結局、私は疲れてしまったの。
I remember that despair-filled voice.
疲れ果てて、もういいやって。誰も好きになってくれなくてもいいって、そう思って。
She was so lonely, so hungry for someone's love.
挙句、周囲にいる人なら誰でも、無関係の人まで傷つけてばっかり。
If I knew that girl was Sayuri sooner, I would have given her a hug. I would have held her in my arms to let her know that she's not alone.
そう。
香織さんにもひどいこといっぱい言いました。あんなこと言うつもりじゃなかったのにって言った後すごく後悔してたんです。私の言葉に
I accidentally cut
香
her
織
off.
さんが泣きそうな顔をするたびにまた言っちゃったって反省して。
So that's how she felt. I had no idea. Sayuri always looked so unmoved.
今度会ったらひどいこと言っちゃってごめんなさいって謝ろうって思うのに面と向かうと言えなくて、香織さんが担当から外れてしまって私香織さんにも見捨てられちゃったんだって思ったの。
I didn't see it as abandoning her at all. But I'm sure that's what Sayuri must have thought at the time, and she must have been so hurt.
夢の中でね、真っ暗な闇の中で私幼い頃に戻って泣いていたの。大好きな人にまで見捨てられちゃったって。
I mean, you did it to yourself. Let's be fair here.
そしたら香織さんを子供にしたような子がやってきて、大丈夫だよって言ってくれたの。
A girl that looked like I would as a kid? That has to be the girl in my dreams.
その子といろいろ話した。家族のこととか、 自分のこととか。最初は香織さんだって思ってたけど、あの子、私は香織ちゃんじゃないのよ。私には葉月って名前があるの。
Alright.
笑って教えてくれたんです。
Okay. Sayuri giggles. Is my dead twin theory real?
いいの？その内緒の話を私に言っちゃって。
Sayuri's face instantly goes pale. Then April comes around and Sayuri makes it back to nursing school. She has to be busy with reports and job practice, but she comes to my room when I'm off my shift. We still haven't seen the credits. Amidst all of that, our relationship has changed slightly, and now...
おかえりなさい。
Whenever I come back from work, Sayuri is generally in my room. Didn't want her to wait around for me when I have to stay back for overtime, so I gave her a spare key to my room. It's only been a few months, but Sayuri being in my room and saying welcome home has become completely normal to me.
もう勉強するなら自分の部屋でしなさい。
I was a rookie, but now I'm on my second year of being a nurse. But Yamanouchi and the chief still scold me every day, saying I'm basically just a rookie with hair. I don't want to bring my stress all the way back to the dorm, but every time I see Sayuri's face in my room like this, I get scared of next year. Because next year she's going to work in my ward as a new nurse. I wonder if I can instruct her completely as her senpai.
あら、香織さんたらそんなこと言って。そんなこと言うなら肉じゃが食べさせてあげない。
Meat potatoes.
肉じゃが？
She offers me a pot with a smile.
そう。香織さんが留守の間に患者さんに聞いたレシピで作ってみたんです。今の実習先の担当患者さん、料理研究家なんですよね。
I timidly peer into the pot. Yeah, it sure is meat and potatoes. And I think it would be just fine if the potatoes in question weren't soggy potato chips.
作り直してもいいかな、これ。
食べてくれないんですか？
Sayuri sneers and parts the sea of soggy chips with her chopsticks.
心配しなくても大丈夫ですってば。
I can see big potatoes under the barrier of soggy chips. While I feel relief, I wrestle with a mix of embarrassment at being tricked and joy that she's opened her heart to me.
また手の込んだいたずらを。
That's adorable. Back in nursing school, Sayuri seems to be really getting along with her former underclassmen that are now her classmates. She has a lot of practical lessons and works with patients as a lot as a third-year student, but they're apparently pretty fond of the poison-tongued whiz kid character, according to her anyway. And those friends and patients teach her pranks like these, which she in turn plays on me. And worst of all, she seems to be having so much fun that I just take it. Am I spoiling her?
香織さん。
Well, when I turn around at the sound of my name, I feel something soft on my lips, and I see something soft on these thighs right here. So happy. Yeah, my wink is kind of working. It doesn't work sometimes. The salty flavor of the meat and potatoes is still on my lips.
大好きな人とのキスはレモン味って言うけれど、肉じゃがを口に入れてキスすると、やっぱり肉じゃがの味がするのね。
That's a funny story. When I was kissing my girlfriend way back in the day, it was right after I finished eating some chicken tenders and barbecue sauce. So she was like, your mouth tastes like barbecue sauce, go brush your fucking teeth. And I'm like, yeah, okay. My mouth is agape. I feel a laugh coming on.
何笑ってるんですか？
なんだか。
As she looks at me with surprised eyes, I put my arm around her slightly rounded shoulder, pull her in, and whisper her into her ear. Why would she complain about barbecue sauce? I don't know.
幸せだなって思って。
Maybe because it wasn't honey barbecue. It was a hickory smoke.
白衣性恋愛症候群、ディセラピ
Okay. This is different. We still haven't seen the credits. Ever since she moved into the room next door, Sayuri has been a part of my everyday life. Boyfriend of barbecue sauce flavored lips. I'd be all on that. I feel like it would get tiring after a while. Wouldn't you want different flavors? Can't be together all the time though. I'll be at work, and even on my days off, she'll sometimes be at school or a training hospital, or finishing up a report. But I'm not really sure how to say it. But even when we're apart, it feels like she's always by my side. And as time goes by, she becomes a third-year student, and the second year of her being my neighbor was about to pass. Different condiment flavored chapstick. That's an idea. Like, you got Burt's Bees. It's always the honey flavor. Just make like barbecue flavor, ketchup flavor, honey mustard flavor, Grey Poupon, sriracha flavor. I think that around January she got really busy, studying with me to take the national exam, studying to take her graduation exam. It was a lot. And then, today, Sayuri finally graduated from Tsubomigasaki School of Nursing. Okay, took me a second. Though I wasn't worried in the least.
香織さん、
Oh?
そろそろ
What's with that heavy
そん
breathing?
なこと言わないで。もっとよく見たいの。
Oh, is it her in her, nurse outfit? Noticing Sayuri blushing next to me and knowing how embarrassing this is for her, I take a good long look at it. Trust to teach me how to be a good nurse, it's her. Yeah,
もう
right.
いいでしょ。やだ。もっとしっかり見たいもん。
香織さんだって同じもの持ってるでしょ。
それはそうだけど、これがさゆりちゃんの
Yeah,
だ
it's
と思
her
うと、
nurse
と
outfit.
て
That's
も感慨
cute.
深いっていうか。
Sayuri's cheeks were red to begin with, but they turned scarlet.
うん
Aww.
穴が開いたらどうするんですか。そろそろ卒業証書返してください。
Look, her outfit is cute. I'm gonna head out. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the raid earlier. She suddenly lunges at me and snatches her degree back.
さゆりたんのケチ。
ケチじゃありません。香織さんだって
Wait, I like this.
同じ学校の卒業証書持ってるでしょ。
だって卒業年度が違うし、ほらこの金色の縁取りが微妙に違うでしょ。
The framing here is slightly different. I put my degree next to Sayuri's and try to point out the differences.
あ、見て、校長も変わってる。というか看護学校の校長の顔なんて私覚えてないんだけど。
うん、香織さんなんて知りません。
Slightly different frames. I like her new look too. She's adorable. Look at her. And now she's in a mood. Really, I just wanted to pretend to be Sayuri's sister and attend her graduation, but she was so embarrassed at the thought that I held back. I want to make up for that by staring a hole into her degree. I studied with her, waited for her to graduate, and held back on attending the ceremony, so I at least want to laugh this off. No, I'm doing it entirely on purpose to vex her and make her blush.
それにしても、もっとよく見たいだとか、同じもの持ってるだとか、聞き方によっては誤解されそうだよね。
Her face. She looks away, red down to her neck. Sayuri is just adorable. Sayuri always acts cool and mature, but when it comes to things like this, I've got more experience. Just a little, though. I think I understand how Yamanouchi feels when she harasses Senpai, and I with her sexual innuendos. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Wuggins. Wugga wugga wugga. Yeah, I already did that. When you see her get all red like this, you know it's wrong, but you can't help just teasing her. I totally get that. Totally get that. But Sayuri will stop talking to me if I go too far, so I've got to reel it in.
ところで、さゆりちゃんは就職先、百合ヶ浜なんだよね。
ええ。住むところ
Only
用意しても
follow
らった
female
条件
VTubers,
です
but my
か。
model is really cool.
他の病院に
Am I
行
good
く
at
と
voice
抗がん
acting?
無知じゃありませんし。
What you should do to measure my voice acting is go to my YouTube, look up my Undertale gameplay, and tell me if you like my voice acting from that. Now, I still need to do the genocide run. I think that's what I might do tomorrow. Start the Undertale genocide run. Now that I have a bigger audience and more followers, that could be fun. She looks away in a huff after saying that too, but her cheeks are just a little flushed.
だよね。
もう、何ですかニヤニヤして。もういいでしょ。
Oh, did I mess up? I messed up my Nightbot. That's what it is. Let me fix that. But yes, thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. My 2D model, I was actually asked this earlier. It was either earlier today or yesterday. I was asked why I didn't go for a 3D model. And my response was A, I didn't know they were cheaper. And B, I didn't think that 3D models would be able to capture the essence that I was going for, like the look that I was going for. So yeah, I haven't like seen another 3D character that even comes close to what I wanted. So I think 2D was my only option. Yeah, they were approved, but I think I messed up my Monka S in that command line. It's like, it's Monka Leo, not Monka S. I'm dumb. Let me see my socials. Monka Leo. Alright, that's when I noticed that Sayuri is mounted directly on top of. Oh, what a time to come back into it.
さゆりちゃんって意外と大胆。
そんなんじゃありませんたら。かおりさんのバカ。
Sayuri's form of teasing is exactly what I like to do myself. So seeing, or Kaori, yeah, I said Kaori, right? Kaori's form of teasing is exactly what I like to do myself. So Sayuri giving the perfect reactions is like tugging at my heartstrings. She goes red and pouts, and I put my arms around her mobile frame and kiss her on the cheek.
ごめんね。
Look at her
さゆりちゃんが
face.
可愛くてついからかっちゃった。
You're just so cute, I just wanted to tease you. Yeah, that's how I feel. Live 2D models can get expensive, makes me kind of sad. Yeah. That's what I was saying, like I paid $200 for this art.
もっといっぱいキスしてくれないと
Aww.
許してあげません。
もうさゆりちゃんったら。
Yeah, you're spoiling her. You're definitely spoiling her. And just like that, we were every bit of the obnoxious couple Senpai said we were, enjoying our dorm life.
おはようございます。4月1日。
It's good ending, it's still
朝
going.
の申し送りを始めま
Art
す。
is very, very good. I'm not sure it was worth 200. I don't think it was either because my artist, it's partly I didn't explain what I needed well enough on top of some of the other issues, but 200 might have been too much, but at the same time, the art itself is perfect, and what I needed to do to fix it was only like an extra hour of work. And by fix it, I mean fix it for Live 2D, because I tried to explain what I needed for Live 2D specifically, and got most of it down, but there were a few things that messed up.
その前に
Pretty good nowadays.
皆
Some
さんに
model,
新しい
all
仲
fairness,
間を
really
紹介
detailed.
したく思います。
13! Holy. I mean, I only paid for the art. I put together the rigging myself. And that's what I was saying earlier before we got back on this subject. Ozzy wanted to finish up my rigging for me, and then his computer blew up, so I don't know.
以前からのスタッフは顔見知り
there
で
she
す
is.
が、知らないスタッフもいるので、酒井さん、自己紹介をお願いします。
I love her outfit.
酒井さゆりです。以前この病院で治療していただき、やっと恩返しできることになりました。経験不足ゆえにご迷惑をかけてしまうと思いますが、どうかご指導ご鞭撻をお願いいたします。
That's my Sayuri, a perfect self-introduction. I'm so proud as both a senpai and a girlfriend.
ほほう、恩返しなあ。っていうか、本当に来たんだ。
Yamanouchi is smirking to herself about something, and Senpai can't hide her surprise. The temp and part-time workers who recognize Sayuri smile at the chance to work with her. And the newer staff is all glad to have a new member on the team. That poor green hair girl. That's okay, we're gonna be doing her route next, probably. Just looking at everyone smiling makes me so happy.
酒井さんは小児科希望って言っていたわね。 沢井さんと一緒に306号室をお願いします。はい。職員
Aw,
の
she's
皆さ
so
んが知らないことも
cute.
もしかしたら知っているかもしれませんよ。
This took an hour. Yeah,
そ
almost.
れは助かるわ。じゃあ沢井さん、あなたがプリセプターよ。一緒に成長してくださいね。
Do you trust me to be her preceptor?
一緒に頑張ります。
It's my 3rd year and my first job as a preceptor. Being Sayuri's instructor is a big responsibility, and it makes me really nervous, but I've got reliable senior nurses to fall back on. It'll be fine.
では、夜勤さん、よろしくお願いします。
That's what I was saying earlier too, was like if I kept on playing to try to get to the credits of the good ending, then I would have been there for another hour, so it's a good thing I ended. Wouldn't trust MC to boil water, yeah right? We still haven't reached the credits.
お疲れ様。
Aww, she's so cute. I love her. She's not top 2 girl, but she's a good girl. Sayuri looks about as tired as I expected her to, so I give her some honey soy milk to rejuvenate her. Soy. The chief had given me honeyed milk before, but since Sayuri doesn't actually like milk, Senpai remade the recipe with soy milk instead. Sayuri's rather fond of it.
はい。さすがに。
Well, I mean, she is a bitch, but now she's not, so it's okay. Sayuri would have put up a strong front before, but I'm really glad she was able to come out and tell me when she's tired now.
子供は病気でも元気だもんね。山之内さんにしか心を開かなかったクラリスちゃんがさゆりちゃんに懐いたのは驚きだったけど。
Clarice is a blonde-haired, half-Japanese girl in the hospital for Graves' disease. She can speak Japanese without a hitch, but it seems like she could never get into Japan's culture of ambiguity, so she finds herself isolated in room 306.
私もあんな風に懐かれるなんて驚きました。何がきっかけになるかわからないものですね。
She lets out a sigh, then smiles. On her first day, when we went to greet everyone in room 306, she also met Clarice.
はじめまして。今日から担当になった酒井さゆりです。よろしくね。
Her hair, bunched up behind her head, flows cleanly down from her shoulder. And Clarice grabbed a lock of it, as if capturing a butterfly.
レイリー・ブラック。もう一度名前教えて。
What was that? Hold on.
レイリー・ブラック。もう一度名前教えて。
Lady Black. Señora Nero. Okay.
酒井さゆり。酒井さゆりよ。
酒井さんのことはさゆりんって呼んであげてね。
Lady Block, yeah, right? Sayuri shoots me a sharp look. Look, she isn't too fond of the name Sayuri.
なあ、あなたに質問はしていないわ。あらら。
Arara. That's it. Well, Sayuri seems to have been accepted by the patients in room 306, so I guess I'm pleased as her preceptor.
じゃあクラリスちゃんの点滴チェックをしようね。
はい、沢井さん。
Her obedient answer and bright smile nearly knocked me off my feet. Sayuri was like this when she was a patient. I think I might have been in big trouble.
バセドウ病は甲状腺機能が更新するから不足しちゃうカリウムを補わなくちゃいけないの。
低カリウム血症の緩和のために点滴にカリウム製剤が使われるんですよね。でもカリウムは一気に大量投与すると心室細動から心停止に至るため急速滴下は NG。滴下管理が必要。クラリスちゃんは自宅管理でやっていたけれど、彼女の花粉症悪化で一時的に病棟管理になったんですよね。
その通り。
I didn't get any spotlight. I want to praise her for being on top of things as ever, but I do want to play the part of a preceptor a little. Or maybe that's asking too much.
何かいけなかったで
The
すか？
ponytail is cute. Look, she's just cute now.
いけなかったって って何が？
頑張ったら香織さんが褒めてくれるってそう思ったのに。
Oh, you. I hug Sayuri tight. Hold on. That is adorable.
あーもうさゆりちゃんたらかわいい。おーい、そこのバカップル、神聖な職場でイチャイチャすんな。
Yasuko in the background. That was an adorable noise. Holy cow. Clarice's IV is a little challenging. I don't know whether to say. Well, Clarice would be more along the lines of how the Japanese would pronounce it. Clarice would be like dumb American. But I do know a Clarice. She's an old fiery Cuban woman. Her blood vessels are thin for starters, but she absolutely refuses to hold out her arm unless Sayuri is present. This is purgatory, we're here forever. Well, we might be going on to the secret characters route. And what's worse, her disease makes it so that she can't hold still, so we have to use a special needle that can stay in her arm even if she moves it.
はい、終了。点滴が終わったらこのナースコールで教えてね。
Clarice mostly doesn't talk with anyone who isn't Sayuri or Yamanouchi. Whenever I speak to her, she just mutters her answer in a whisper so low I can't hear her.
教えてくれたら私が来るからね。
Yes, promise.
いいわよ。指切りする？
Oh, 腹切り。
さすがにそこまで根性入れた約束じゃないから。
ほんと、さゆりちゃん、クラリスちゃんに懐かれちゃったね。
Already with Sayuri, so what's the point unless it's going to get into some polygamous three-way? I don't know. I don't know. This is new to
ほ
me.
ら、沢井さん、嫉妬ですか？
そういうんじゃないけど。
私とクラリスちゃんは似た者同士なのかもしれません。あの子を見てると昔の私を思い出します。
How Sayuri used to be, huh?
自分の不幸に浸って私がこうなったのは周囲が悪いからだって責任転嫁して、ただただ甘えてたんです。私本当に恥ずかしい子供でした。
だって実際大変だったんでしょ。責任転嫁でもしないとさゆりちゃんが壊れちゃいそうなほど。
だからって他人を傷つけていいってわけじゃありません。他人に向けた刃は必ず自分に返ってくる。昔の私はそれを知らずに甘えて拗ねて。私には香織さんがいたけど、あの子には誰もいないんですね。
さ
Oh,
ゆりちゃ
I
ん、
cut her off accidentally. She looks like she's about to cry, and I softly put my arms around her.
きっと大丈夫。さゆりちゃんの気持ちは絶対に伝わるよ。
香織さん、
また人前でイチャイチャしてる。主任さんに言いつけちゃうぞ。
Their faces. When Senpai passes by and teases us, Sayuri goes beet red and shuffles into the nurse's station. Ooh boy.
ああ、酒井さん、検査室から連絡があったの。悪いけど、一人で外来に行ってくれるかしら。
一人で？
大丈夫です沢井さん。検査室の技師さんに挨拶がてらちょっと行ってきます。
After seeing Sayuri leave, the chief let out a bit of a sigh.
戻りますってどうかしたんですか？
The nurse's station's tense air stops Senpai dead in her tracks.
ちょうどよかったわ、藤沢さん。沢井さんと一緒に来てちょうだい。酒井さんのことだけれど、患者さんへの入れ込みようがどう過ぎているように感じられるわ。確かにクラリスさんは難しい患者さんよ。けれど306号室には他にも患者さんがいるの。ひいきだと思われるような態度はいただけないわ。
It's fair, that's fair.
確かにクラリスちゃんばかりで他の子からすればひいきしてるように見えるかもしれませんね。
そんな顔をしないで。他の子や親御さんからクレームが来たわけじゃないの。ただこういうことはクレームが来てからでは遅いの。難しいとは分かっているけれど、プリセプターとして沢井さんは酒井さんを導いてあげてください。
はい。
藤沢さんは沢井さんの元プリセプターとして2人をフォローしてあげてください。
後輩の不始末は先輩の不始末ですもんね。はい、わかりました。
話は以上よ。2人とも仕事に戻ってください。
はい。ほら沢井、行くわよ。
She just dragged her out of the room. Senpai takes my arm and brings me back to the nurse's station. This could be something where it's like this is the true route, so it has a much longer story. Right after I let out a sigh, someone smacks me really hard on the back.
ほら、新規臭い顔しないの。渚先輩。あんたはわがままお嬢のプリセプでしょ。あんたが落ち込んでたら彼女が迷うでしょ。しっかりしなさい。そんなこと言ったって。
Canonical route being the one where you do something illegal, like follow. Alright, we get it. Shut up already. Damn.
沢井のことだからどうやって傷つけずに彼女に伝えようかって悩んでるんでしょう。そんな気遣い無用だから。でもそれじゃダメなものはダメなの。あんたの変な優しさで今傷つかなかったとしてもいずれまた同じような問題は起こるの。傷つくべき時にちゃんと傷つかせて泣かせるのも先輩の役目。そういうチャンスを奪っちゃダメなの。渚先輩もそうだったんですか？
When I was a rookie, I got hurt a lot at work, and I cried a bunch. Senpai cried with me too, but was she thinking this deeply about it?
私にはそんなこと考える余裕なんてなかったかな。自分の成長で手一杯でさ。今でも時々悔しくなるよ。沢井のプリセプやってた時の自分があまりに未熟で、私沢井に何も教えてあげられなかったから。
She pats me on the shoulder and walks off, pulling out some report paper from the cabinet. She seems to be telling me that the conversation is over, so I can't say anything else. Back then I was a rookie, so keeping my head above water was all I could do, but Senpai had a lot of problems of her own, huh? Well, I gotta do my best. I tried to stay as calmly as I could, but Sayuri can't hide how shaken she is.
主任さんの指摘も当然だと思います。言われて初めて気がつくなんて、私未熟ですね。
私の方こそごめんね、未熟なプリセプターで。
そういう意味で言ったわけじゃないです。私ちょっと思い上がってたのかもしれません。勉強も実習も好成績で、現場に入っても即戦力として動けるって思ってました。でも現場ってそう簡単じゃないんですね。私は新人で圧倒的に経験が足りなくて。
Kantan means easy.
もどかしいです。
That's your Japanese word of the day. So, kantan janai desu. Not easy. I gently put my arm around her.
そんなに急がなくてもいいよ。さゆりちゃんは今でも十分即戦力だから、無理に急いで成長しなくてもいいんだよ。
かおりさん。
さゆり、こっち来て。Come here.
What? she's speaking English. Why are they giving her Italian in the English version? I don't like it when people do that.
ちょっと待ってね。順番ね、順番。
Why don't you come?
I can tell Clarice is getting more and more annoyed. Wanting to be fair, Sayuri has been calling out to the kids in room 306 in order when she gives them their medicine. Then I happened to remember, when Sayuri was still a patient in here, she was the only patient I was in charge of. So I didn't have to worry about being fair with my patients like she is now. It really hammers home just how tough nursing is.
クラリスちゃん、酒井さんが来るまで私とお話しする？無理に構わなくていいのに。
Oof, she just ignored me pretty hard. Clarice is pretty hard to deal with. Unable to come up with any good ideas on Clarice, I spoke with the chief about her. As a result, we're having a conference with all of the free day shift nurses. I said 3. I saw 3 and I saw REE.
ちょっとずつ社会性を身につけていくことなんやけど、子供は大人以上に敏感やからな。
クラリスちゃんの場合、外見もありますが、気を許した相手以外は自分の世界に入れないという頑なな面がありますし。
Wait, I didn't notice that she's grabbing her skirt. That's so cute. Look. She's... Aww.
他の子たちもクラリスちゃんの醸し出しているあのギスギスした雰囲気にどう接したらいいのかわからないみたいです。
そうよね。勇気を出して話しかけてもブツブツ何言ってんのかわかんない小声かヒステリックな怒鳴り声しか返ってこないもんね。
他の幹事もクラリスちゃんに興味を持っている様子はあるけど、クラリスちゃんの態度が態度だもの、怖いわよね。
We all let out our sighs.
結局なるようにしかならないんじゃないですか。本人次第っていうか。
おやおや藤沢さん、人事みたいにおっしゃいますね。
だって本人が友達なんていらないって思ってるなら、私たちの思いは余計なお世話っていうか。
What the? When we hear a loud noise and the staff scream from the hall, we all dash out to see.
どうしたんですか？
主任さん、306のクラリスちゃんが。
Jesus Christ. That's all the chief needs to hear before she sprints for the room. Sayuri and I scramble after her too. Clarice is in the fetal position on the very back bed of 306. After checking to make sure she hasn't vomited, I hold her shuddering shoulders and gently sit her up.
主任、救急カート持ってきたで。ありがとう。あなたは私の代わりに他のナースたちに指示をお願い。了解。何かあったらコールしてください。
Sayuri is already measuring Clarice's blood pressure with the meter she took out.
ひどい不整脈で血圧が測りにくい。
I check her opposite wrist.
微弱な脈と血体が多くて、どれを脈拍として数えたらいいのかわかりません。
血体。
The chief looks up at her IV bottle.
ボトルが空になってるわ。
Oh, that's what I thought. Her words hit us hard, and Sayuri and I look up at the bottle. It's supposed to be about half full around this time, but it's completely empty.
そんな、私ちゃんと摘果調整しました。
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
The chief pushes the nurse call button.
詰め所、ドクターコールですか？ボトルが落ちきっているの。あと ECG、12誘導持ってきて。
Sayuri has grown pale and is just shaking. I softly lay Clarice down. She seems to have stabilized a little, and holds Sayuri's trembling hand.
大丈夫。さゆりちゃんがちゃんと摘果調整してたの、私見てたから。
She nods, a little pale-faced. Since we discovered her quickly, the doctor's treatment led to Clarice recovering from her arrhythmia faster than it would have otherwise. Though her stamina probably played a big part in her recovery too.
困ったわね。
The chief's tone is heavy as she pushes her finger between her brows. Whoa, hello, Foxette. Thank you very much for the fat raid. You are just in time for some Yuri nurses. I've already completed this one girl's route, and we almost let a little kid die. So, you're just in time. Thank you very much for the follow. Nagitan, Zabioki, and Hazer, and Foxette, and Kyujo-kun, and 69 Ronin. There's a joke in there somewhere.
I'll be like a lion and eat the genitals first. Whoa!
What? Thank you so much for the raid. What now? Yes. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. Please follow my socials. Please join my Discord. And now we're gonna discuss. What happens to a nurse that almost lets a little kid die. As suspected.
Yeah, I'll be like a lion and eat the genitals first. Whoa!
Let me just let these all play out. Okay, I think that's all of them. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I really appreciate it. As suspected, Clarice had a heart episode from the rapid administration of potassium into her bloodstream. Yeah, now the question is, how many are gonna stay for shitty Yuri nurses? It's not the same as Fall Guys. It's not as exciting as me getting my 30th crown.
かなり気をつけて敵化調整していました。それは私もちゃんと見ていました。酒井さんのせいじゃありません。
I desperately back her up, wanting to prove Sayuri's innocence. So how was the stream earlier? Don't talk about the game like that. It's true. So how was your stream, Foxette? What were you playing? Now I need to drop you a follow. Hold on a sec. That would be rude if I didn't. Bottle was empty. The facts are facts. Oh, you were playing Fall Guys. I could give some pointers. Yes, I can teach you how to Fall Guys. I charge 5 gift subs an hour though. For every lesson I give you. The hint of easygoingness on Yamanouchi's voice really gets under my skin. Yamanouchi kicks a chair over with a crash.
頭冷やせさわい。お嬢が犯人やなんて誰も
5
言う
gift
とらん
subs
や
an
ろ。
hour, what a bargain. How many crowns you got,
お嬢が
Foxette?
どんな優秀な新人でも世間様は新人やからミスをしても当然って思う。ただそれだけのことや。
That's not bad. The real question is, how long have you been playing though? Not that I'm trying to show off or brag or anything, but I did just retire today from Fall Guys until season 2. Senpai, how could you say that? 13 hours? Oh, that's not bad. You're fine. Yes, I reached level 40. I got 30 crowns today in 45 hours of gameplay, so I told myself, all right, unless anyone challenges me personally, I think I'm going to be done playing Fall Guys for now. I'm just too good. I would be taking too many crowns away from everybody else, you feel? Sayuri is crying bitter tears next to me. I feel awful about this too, Sayuri. I want to cry too.
私は酒井さんがミスをしたとは思っていないわ。でもね、病院や親御さんのために
No, not 30
形式だけで
today.
もこういうものが必要
I
な
got
の。
3 today. The most I've gotten in a day is 8. And that was because someone else came into my chat talking shit. He's like, oh, how many crowns you got today? I'm like, oh, I got 3 crowns today so far. He's like, oh, the most I got was 7. And I'm, bet. Pulled 8 crowns and then immediately ended my stream. The chief pulls out a sheet of paper. An incident report template. Just the injustice of it all. She hadn't messed up. Why are we making her the villain here? Lions can't roar, silly. For Foxette. That's fair. We hole up in a break room and I instruct Sayuri in writing her report. I don't know what to tell her. She cries her miserable tears. Ooh, that was a... Ooh. That's a... Gotta show the... The clip. We can do that later. No, we can do that now. Can we do that now? Can you find and post the clip in the chat of me doing my Nico knee? Right now, the chief and the doctor are explaining what had happened to Clarice's parents, who had come running when they heard. Senpai steps into the break room. I guess Yamanouchi told her to help us.
Nagisa senpai. 何かご用ですか?
Let me know if the wink works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
親御さんからのクレームは全部主任が引き受けてくれるわ。酒井さんの名前は親御さんには出ない。
That was my 29th crown. That was the second one I got today.
でも私が敵化調整した点
I see
滴
them.
は
Okay.
目を離していた隙に落ちきっていた
I
の。
see what you're doing. Outer orbit.
そこよ、腑に落ちないの。
Ooh, ooh, brother! We're here to watch some cute nurses kiss each other on the cheeks. They're just so cute, it makes my heart go doki doki.
Kind of odd to watch in the midst of this moment. Yeah, right. I gotta show myself off. Gotta show off my skills, dog. It's embarrassing, but I really can't say anything to that.
危険だと分かってるカリウム入りの点滴を。その敵化ミスをあんたがするなんてどうしても考えられないの。
That's my senpai. She gets it.
いい？病院だって一つの組織よ。汚い大人の世界なの。こんなことで泣いてちゃダメ。
Link took you away. You're ready for the redeems.
インシデントレポートの一つでお咎めなしに
Oh,
な
you
るんだ
missed
か
them.
ら。根性据えて。
I already did your
居座り
redeems.
続けなさいよ。
I ain't doing it again. Sorry, Bubby. This senpai's way of telling Sayuri not to give up or quit. To redeem the greatest award? Nothing. Yes, do nothing. I was kind of rude at the start, asking her if she needed something like that.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Was this your doing, Benige? Senpai's words seem to have gotten through, and with tears still in her eyes, Sayuri bows in appreciation. The sight renders Senpai speechless for a moment. You can redeem nothing.
あんたもそん
But
な
you're saving up for when me and my
風
brother
に
beat the shit out of each
謝
other.
ることができるのね。
Those are, for those of you who are new to the chat, starting this Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for 2 weeks straight, I will be watching the sumo tournament, and there will be special redeems available for the chat, such as, me and my brother beating the shit out of each other.
嘘冗談。今酒井さんに辞められちゃうと人員の補充が大変だもん。主任に睨
Oh
ま
hey,
れちゃう。
hold on. We're at my follower goal on top of the screen is wrong. We're actually at 349 followers. We're almost at 350. We just need one more. We got 40 lurkers. One of you just needs to follow me, please, for the love of God. Love you, Outer Orbit. And you also redeemed a no you. With that, Senpai laughs her way out of the break room.
あの人よくわかりません。
そう？今の言葉、すごく渚先輩らしい言葉だったよ。
Gotta show off the new people all my good sides. Well, I'm glad you're doing that and not redeeming a funny song. We look at each other and giggle.
どうしてこんなことが起こったのかは謎だけど、主任さんも渚先輩もちゃんと見てくれてるよ。安心して働いていこう。
はい。一番大きな安心は香織先輩が見てくれてることですけど。
Just now, Sayuri called me Kaori Senpai. Yeah, me too. Whoa, this is inappropriate, but this is what the moe stuff is? Oh no, my face is burning up.
どうかしました？
Yeah, this was made back in 2011, so moe wasn't that huge yet, or rather it was known of and referenced.
なんでもない。
But it wasn't
なんでもない
an
よ。
entire thing.
さあ、早くインシデントレポート片付け
If
ち
you
ゃお
follow,
う
you
ね。
get 300 channel points. With 300 channel points, you could get some love. It's true. But someone redeemed their wink already. Yes, like the title suggests, we are 10 days into this visual novel already. I've played through 2 other girls' routes fully, good and bad endings. And now I think we're on the main girls' route, because this has been the longest route so far. Since she sort of caused an incident, Sayuri was removed from being in charge of room 306 under the chief's orders. But since I hadn't been removed from being in charge of said room, I'd take her to 306 with me as my preceptee.
Hi, みんな。お熱測りますよ。ベッドに戻ってね。
Sayuri swiftly takes the kids' temperatures. That's right, nothing's actually changed. Aside from Clarice's downcast expression.
クラリスちゃんも、はい。お熱測ってね。
Clarice had opened her heart to Sayuri until the IV incident, but now she's closed herself off to everyone. Seen this around on Steam, might have. It's a pretty good game. I like it a lot, and I already played through the sequel of it too, Nurse Love Addiction. And I played through Nurse Love Addiction, and I didn't know Nurse Love Syndrome existed, so I accidentally played the second one first. But they're not related to each other. It's just it's same universe, but two different things. So they're both very good. I recommend both of them, but probably get them on sale because they're $35. But even so, it's a 35-hour game. So, or the first one rather, or the other one rather, the Nurse Love Addiction, that took me like 35 hours to go through every single route. Now, even if Sayuri talks to her, she won't give her a normal response. Though she does look like she wants to say something. This is Syndrome, yes. Does it say addiction? Shoot! I screwed up. You right? Yo, thanks for calling that out. Thank you. But you can get them both. I think it's they're both available on the Switch too, the Nintendo Switch, in a pack called like, it's Nurse Love something. I don't remember what the phrase is, but there's Addiction, which is the second one, Syndrome, which is the first one, and then the third one is just both of them combined. It's Nurse Love Obsession, that's it. It's Nurse Love Obsession. So if you get Nurse Love Obsession, it's just a combo pack of both of them. Publicist, not a quality control agent. Kind of like the 999 franchise. Yeah. Already have the 999 franchise? I need to look into it too. 999 hours of free time to actually play them? Yeah, right? It's me thinking about buying Persona. My friends are like, oh, I love that game. I put like 200 hours into it. I'm like, what the okay. Damn. No, you don't. Ultimately, Clarice stayed silent during her vitals test, too. I end up leaving room 306 with a very down Sayuri at my side. I kind of want to go back and do her bad ending first, so I can continue to play through the good ending and not feel like garbage when she inevitably dies in the bad ending. Play Vians really slowly, yeah. We're drinking sweet milk tea together when Sayuri suddenly speaks up. Sayuri nods. We forgot the most important point redeem. Is it the do nothing? Oh yeah, the Gaki no Tsukai, yeah. I try to sound cool, but I got really depressed a lot after our sessions and made so much trouble for my coworkers. That would probably depress Sayuri to hear, so I keep quiet. And I don't really want Sayuri to know even more about how sloppy her senpai is. When she droops her head, I go up next to her and gently put an arm around her shoulder. Aww.
私みたいな嫌な子のことを大事だって何度も何度も態度でも言葉でも伝えてくれてそれで
Sayuri starts crying hard. She must have remembered the painful times. I let her know that she doesn't need to cry, not with my words, but with my body on hers.
あの時のこと許してくれますか？
もう昔のことだよ。私は精一杯虚勢を張ったさゆりちゃんも嫌いじゃなかったよ。さゆりちゃんは運命と戦ってただけ。あんまり過酷な戦いで余裕がなくなってただけ。一人で頑張ってた証拠でしょ。それに今ここにいるさゆりちゃんは
Yeah, the bad ending is
ちゃ
really
んと
gonna
自
fucking
分の
hurt
こと
when I
を
go
大
through
事に
that.
できる私の大好きなさゆりちゃんでしょ。
I give her a tear-stained cheek, an audible kiss. But that must have rubbed her the wrong way because she pushes me away right after. Hold on. This girl makes the cutest noises. It's like, what the heck? What? Why is she so cute? You're dumb as shit, but you're so cute.
そうじゃなくて、
TOS.
香織さんに好きって言ってもらうのはすごく嬉しいけど、そこじゃなくて。
落ち着いてさゆりちゃん。はい、深呼吸しましょう。はぁ
She seems to have calmed down. Taking deep breaths is surprisingly effective.
クラリスちゃんももしかしたら自分のことが好きになれないのかもってそう思ったんです。
そっか。自分のことが好きじゃないから誰かに理解してもらおうなんて思わ
That
ない
is 100%
し、
true.
お友達も作ろうとしない。
If you don't love yourself, then you can't love anybody else.
いかにもハーフな会見ですごく
A little
可愛い子だから
exaggerated, but that's kind of
もしか
the
したら
point.
学校でいじめられてるのかもしれませんよね。ほら、子供って異質なものを見つけたら即排除したがるじゃないですか。大人よりもその辺残酷ですよね。
そうやって理不尽にいじめられて心を閉ざしたのかもね。
What Sayuri's saying makes a lot of sense. Then, when I don't expect it, she squeezes my hand.
というわけで、香織さん、協力
Mid-attack on Titan
して
isn't
くれますよ
that
ね。
good. Yeah, it's one of my rules. It's a conversation starter. I look up to see Sayuri's eyes burning with fighting spirit, matching nicely with her confident grin. I've said it once and I'll say it a million times, Attack on Titan should have ended at chapter 50. Everything after that, garbage. Everything before that, incredible.
なかなか手強い相手だね。
We have our war council in my room, as per usual.
上等だわ。必ず心を開かせてみせるんだから。
Suffering a string of defeats seemed to have turned on a strange switch in Sayuri. Treats are out of the question based on her condition, and the doctor didn't give his permission, so we decided to go with a letter plan a week ago. Absolutely no effect. And today, Clarice didn't seem like the origami we passed out for the kids' recreation time. She crumpled up the fresh sheet of folding paper she'd been given and threw it away.
明日はどんな作戦にしようかしら。
さゆりちゃん。
Sayuri's a little weird. I like that. It's a little embarrassing to see how much Sayuri refuses to lose. Watching her makes me think I wasn't wrong all those years ago. I went out all out just like this when Sayuri wouldn't open her heart to me. Then I murmur something that comes to mind.
もしさゆりちゃんがクラリ
Main
スちゃん
character
の
tries to make
心を
Sayuri
開かせ
open
て
her heart and
クラリスちゃんがさゆりちゃんを
trying
好
to
き
make the
にな
kid
った
open her
ら
heart. Yeah, yeah.
私とで三角関係になっちゃうね。
Guess you know what you'll read up when you get to it. Yeah, at this point, there haven't been any major turns, but this is her good ending, and I'm pretty sure this is the main route. So everything right now is spoilers, but I mean, you could still enjoy it leading up to it. That's why I don't really mind. Oh, you're talking about Attack on Titan. I thought you were talking about this game, because you mentioned earlier you wanted to buy this game. But I guess what I'm saying is relevant too. To any of the new viewers, you could still enjoy the full game and not get spoiled, because there are still like 6 other girls, or 6 other routes, and all their bad endings too, so. That seems to have shocked her because Sayuri drops her empty cup to the floor.
私は香織さん一筋です。それにクラリスちゃんはまだ子供ですよ。私は年上のお姉様に甘えたいんです。
Whoa, that's a little TMI.
だったら主任さんとか山之内さんとか渚先輩とかたくさんいるじゃ
Attack
な
on
い？
Titan.
ダメです。私は年上なのに可愛くて天然なのにいざっていう時に包容力のある香織先輩にだけ甘えたいんです。
If you ever do get around to reading Attack on Titan, literally just read that chapter. Like, read the entire story up to that chapter, and then tell me it isn't bullshit what happens. Right? That's why I'm saying read up to chapter 50, and if you honest to God think that it should continue, then by all means keep reading it, but, like, no. You're the only person I want to spoil me. That's adorable.
さゆりちゃん。
You're so vulnerable and cute. I just want to kiss you on the cheek. Can't help but blush a little. Sayuri must have caught the heat on my cheeks, because she goes very red too.
何ですか？何なんですか？私を動揺させようって魂胆なんですか？動揺しましたよ。それが何か？仕方ないじゃないですか。本心なんですから。動揺ついて動揺でもしてみればどうですか？
That's so cute.
さゆりちゃんたら。
She's so flustered and cute. As she babbles on, I hug her tight to my chest. She immediately goes quiet. Adorable.
あんまり動揺させないでください。
She was pretty cute when she went on that tangent, though.
ごめんね。
I decide to come clean and apologize. Sayuri calms down, and after letting out a sigh, she hugs me tight. That was adorable. That was so cute. About 2 weeks have passed since that incident. Clarice is in a foul mood today, too. Her condition has stabilized, and the chief managed to get permission for sweets from the doctor. Only for a few, though. Sayuri poured her heart and soul into making cookies last night in my room, and I helped out. Making the cookies was a lot of fun, but she couldn't have them. Kohaku, back in the hospital to have her diabetes looked after, seemed like she wanted the cookies, but her blood sugar hadn't stabilized yet, so, unfortunately, we couldn't let her have any. Like, someone flustered to make them rap and babble. I mean, it's so cute.
まだ他の手があります。落ち込んでなんかいられません。
さゆりちゃん、強いね。
当然です。
Oh, I accidentally cut her off. I keep doing that. I suck. However, there was an emergency before we could think of our next move. Yamanouchi, who had come to start her night shift, dashed into the nurse's station.
琥珀ちゃん、履いてるで。
Oh no, not Kohaku again.
沢井さん、酒井さん、救急カートと替えの理念を持って行って、バイタル測定も忘れちゃダメよ。藤沢さんはデキスターで血糖チェックをお願い。インスリンスケールを持っていくのを忘れずにね。私もドクターを呼んですぐに行きます。
Someone sneak her cookies. I'm gonna be pissed if someone snuck her some cookies. Blood sugar check revealed that it had spiked, and an insulin injection stabilized Kohaku's condition, but...
クラリスさん曰く、沢井さんがクッキーを折り紙に包んで306の幹事全員に配ったとのことよ。
I'm nothing but surprised at the chief's statement. Sayuri's eyes are wide beside me, too.
ありえないわね。
私じゃないですよ。私そんなことしてません。
I scrambled to defend myself, unconvincingly, I might add. Sure, I wrapped the cookies Sayuri made in origami, and Sayuri passed them out to all the kids in 306, except for Kohaku. We didn't give one to Kohaku, and we explained why we couldn't.
ごめんなさい。誤解を与えてしまったわね。私が言いたいのは、そんなくだらない嘘が通じると思っている彼女の精神構造がありえないということよ。
That's a good way to put it. Senpai gives me an exasperated jab to the side with her elbow.
大バカ。主任さんが今さらあんたを疑うわけないでしょ。
That was a good clarification though. Benij rubbing his chin over there. What's up? Sayuri looks at the chief and senpai with worried eyes.
おバカがもう一人。今更なのよ。沢井にしても
Yeah,
酒井
one
さ
of
ん
the
にして
kids
も
snuck her some
主任
cookies.
さんはあんたたちをかけらも疑ってないの。連れてきました。
Everyone present looks over at the entrance. Looking much better, Kohaku is half hiding behind Yamanouchi's back.
ごめんなさいね、琥珀ちゃん。単刀直入に聞くけど、どうしていきなり血糖が上がったの？
クラリスちゃんが沢井さんが作ったクッキーは味がないって言って、病気の子でも食べられるように作ったらしいから食べてみてよって。食べちゃダメって言われてたんですけど。
Clarice.
その後で甘ったるいジュースをくれました。クラリスちゃんが気に入ってるジュースだって。でも飲んだらすごく
Wait,
気分が悪くなっ
it
て。
says Sayuri there. That's not Kohaku-chan. That's Sayuri. There have been a few typos like that so far in this game.
ちょっと前の話になるけど、クラリスちゃんが具合悪くなった時があったやん。
ああ、おじさんとおばさんが
Yelling and stuff.
怒鳴り込んで騒いでた時のことですね。
あん時クラリスちゃん点滴触ってへんかった？
This asshole sabotaging?
点滴触ると看護婦さんに叱られるよって言ったら、ゴミ箱投げつけられました。
Can't believe these typos.
ビンゴか。
I glance at Sayuri. She's just gripping at the hem of her uniform and looking down with a complicated, indescribable expression. This is probably a truth she didn't want to hear. And though the thought makes pain shoot through my chest. Oopsies. It's the night shift now, but because of the incident with Kohaku, we can't leave yet. This time, Clarice is called over to the break room where Sayuri and the chief are.
どうなるのかしら。
Smack the shit out of this kid.
わかりません。
I'm worried about how hurt Sayuri looked when she saw Clarice.
No! Nothing! 生きていても何もいいことなんかないじゃない。
Damn, that's a little kid saying this shit too. When I hear a loud crash and Clarice shouting about something very serious sounding, I quickly open the break room door.
私の何が悪い？好きでこんな顔に生まれてきたわけじゃない。こんな髪の色に生まれてきたわけじゃない。
That's some rough shit.
こんな目の色なんて大嫌い。こんな試練を与える神様なんて信じない。病気になったこんな体いらない。
Clarice's shoulders go up and down through labored breaths. I realize that the crash was of Clarice throwing a cup. There are fragments of porcelain at her feet.
あなたがどんなに嫌っても、その体があなたのものという事実は変わらないわ。
だったらこんな体捨ててやる。私はみんなと同じ黒髪が欲しかった。さゆりのような黒い髪が良かった。
髪の色が問題なら染めればいいわ。顔が嫌なら整形すればいい。目の色が嫌ならカラーコンタクトレンズもある。
You're not wrong.
そうすればあなたはあなたの体のことを好きになれるの？はっ、くだらない。
Rough. Hold on. Sayuri stands up and lays into Clarice.
あんたのそんなちっぽけなニヒリズムで琥珀ちゃんは死ぬかもしれなかったのよ。
Whoa.
わかる？あんたは殺人者よ。キラー。
Holy shit.
山之内さんがたまたま部屋を覗かなければ琥珀ちゃんは死んでいたかもしれないのよ。この人殺し。あんたがあんたの都合で自分勝手に死ぬなら勝手に自殺でも何でもすればいいわ。
Holy shit.
それは退院してからにして。
What the fuck?
ちょっと酒井さん、相手はまだ子供なんだから手加減してあげないと。
When the chief tries to pacify Sayuri, she lets out a quiet sigh.
私がクラリスちゃんの年齢の時、親はとうに離婚してて、私は母親から食べるものも満足に与えてもらえませんでした。
This is a game about cute girls that are also nurses and they kiss each other.
近所の人から食事をもらう生活。信じられますか？
Now we're dealing with a grown woman telling a little kid to kill herself.
学校に給食費も払わなくて、服もなくて、薄汚れた私には友達がいませんでした。私が愛されないのは私が悪い子だから。だから私は自分が嫌いで、自分なんかいなくなればいいって思ってました。
She doesn't like how she has blonde eyes, blue hair like European. Well, she's living in Japan, so she gets bullied for being blonde-haired, blue eyes. And, well, that's what we're going over right now. She's saying if you don't like things about yourself, you can change them, but don't fucking try to kill another person because you're dissatisfied with your life.
Sayuri-chan.
I've never heard this part of Sayuri's past before. You did in a dream. I figured she had a poor relationship with her mother since she'd given Sayuri her inheritance early and cut herself out of her life, but I didn't know it was this awful.
病気になってこの病院に入院して、鬱陶しい森林が担当になって気晴らしにいじめてみたりもしたけれど。
Alright, here we this is the this is the emotional release.
ねえ、あなた点滴いじって人のせいにしてみたり、琥珀ちゃんに甘いものを食べさせたりして気が晴れた？自分が不幸だと思っている間は不幸にしかなれないの。
Yeah.
幸せになりたいなら幸せになりたいって強く願わなきゃダメ。
That's 100% true. You gotta want to be happy if you want to be happy. When Sayuri says that, Clarice starts bawling.
私はみんなと同じじゃない。そうかな。私はクラリスちゃんの外見好きだな。ほら、私外見が普通でしょ。
Senpai's tone is relaxed.
特に美人ってわけでもなく、もちろんブスってわけでもない。こんな外見だと簡単に名前を覚えてもらえないのよね。
That's rough.
私はあなたの丸くて大きな目が羨ましいわ。私って釣り目だから普通にしていても怒ってるのって聞
Ashley
かれちゃうの
Sayuri is the
よ。
only traditionally Japanese character in the whole story. Yeah, probably.
私はそのぷっくりした唇が可愛いなって思う。目も大きいし、大人になってお化粧したらきっとものすごく映えると思う。
How old is this girl? She's like, yeah, can't be older than like 10.
私は自分の黒い髪が嫌いだから、クラリスちゃんみたいな髪になってみたいかしら。この髪で三つ編みにするとしめ縄のようになっちゃうんだから。
Thank you very much for the raid, Lizard. How are you doing? How was your stream? I saw you playing DBD. How many kills you get? 2 raids tonight. Yes, we do.
しめ縄。
What's up, Rice Eater? Sayuri softly puts her arms around
あ
Clarice.
なたのこと一番愛してあげられるのは、
Like how many people you made uninstall? Yeah, how many
自分のこと
360s
を
you
愛してあ
get?
げられないうちは幸せ
Thank
が
you,
来ない
Shiki.
の。私はクラリスちゃんが好き。
If you need a super good DBD streamer, Lizard here is your guy. A lot.
ごめんなさい。
Oh yeah, you got that last emo slot, right? What are you gonna put in it? Or rather, has the thing you put in it been approved yet?
謝る相手が違うでしょ。あなたが謝る相手は沢井さんと。
私はいいの。久しぶりにクッキー食べられたから。
Lions can't roar, silly. Gotta love the cozy on the way.
琥珀。
Cozy is a great one. Nice, nice. Shoutouts are a mod only command now. No, they're not. Or are they? Are they? They shouldn't be. Are they? No. Good night, Rice Eater. Kohaku is standing at the entrance. Yamanouchi is standing behind her with a mischievous grin.
ついでやから連れてきてしまいました。
Aw. Okay, so this is the emotional climax. Okay. When she sees Kohaku, Clarice stands up.
Sorry. 私、
You, oh, they
私
were?
ね、クラリスちゃんのことずっ
That's
と可
weird.
愛いなって思 思ってたの。だからね、クラリスちゃんがくれたクッキー食べちゃダメなんだって分かってたけど。
Oh, now Claudius is gonna make a friend. I know I didn't make it an everyone command because I didn't want people coming in and spamming it themselves. Let me see, shout out. No, it's a user level everyone. Huh. Yeah, it's user, well, I'm making it user level VIP now. Mod's always here anyways. Yeah, me.
ねえ、私と友達になってくれる？ Amazing. 私の方こそ。
Claudius shakes off Sayuri's arms and throws hers around Kohaku.
Sorry. ごめんね。もういいってば。
Lions can't roar, silly.
Aw, now we have a cute new friendship on our hands. Oh, my T3 emote hasn't been approved yet. And my gold Boonjin still hasn't been approved. My bit emotes haven't been approved yet. That's annoying. Distinctly recall trying to... So a raider and I couldn't do it, so Shiki did it. That's weird. That's really weird, because whatchamacallit, it was user level everyone. Who knows. Wait, is she saying what I...
大好きって言葉でいいと思うよ。そう。琥珀大好き。
I only have one bit emote because he didn't want people paying more than $10 in bits for an emote. That's fair. I gotta milk the simps though. You gotta make them want more. You gotta convince them that they want to. Yamanouchi's grinning to herself, but I'll leave her be. To your Nani, there are emotes that can be unlocked if you pay enough bits. And right now, I am trying to get a few of them approved, but it's been a long time. I don't know why they haven't been approved yet. She loves the person that tried to kill her twice. Yeah, right. I look to see that Chief and Senpai are making somewhat strange faces too, but whatever. Kids. Sayuri sips the tea I made her, then lets out a sigh.
さゆりちゃん。
I don't know what to say after hearing Sayuri's tragic past.
私の過去について気にしてるんですか？だったらもう終わったことです。気にしないでください。それよりも今ですよ。私幸せです。自殺なんかしなくてよかったってつくづく思います。
Joy starts to bubble up inside me. I love it when my character has a stroke. Yeah, it's because I was drinking water. Been dating for a year, you would think she would already know. Yeah, right? Well, if it's not something that comes up in conversation, it's not something that needs to be brought up, you feel? I'm so glad. I'm so happy she's by my side now.
それにしても、あそこまで私と同じにならなくてもいいと思いませんか？
あそこまでって？
八つ当たりした相手に心を開かされて、いい雰囲気になることですよ。
いい雰囲気って、クラリスちゃんも琥珀ちゃんもまだ子供なんだし。
三つ子の魂100までってことはと思い
The seeds have been
ますよ
sown.
ね。
She sounds so confident, but hearing that confidence reminds me of something.
気を悪くしたらごめんね。さゆりちゃんの初恋の人。
Not gonna lurk. You're gonna be here being a mod while playing Osu. You don't. Not much interaction going on right now. You don't need to think too hard about being a mod.
ふんわりしたワンピースが似合う先生でした。すぐにいなくなっちゃったけど。
I mean, I was the teacher who worried about Sayuri and made her the omelet.
香織さんは絶対に私の前からいなくならないでください。いなく
Finally
なる
gonna
なら
ban
先に
you.
しておいて。
Bye.
ずっといるよ。
I didn't want to hear anymore, so I interrupted her with a hug.
私がさゆりちゃんのそばにいたいの。だから
When I gently bring my face closer to hers, she closes her eyes.
さゆりちゃんこそいなくならないでね。
はい、約束します。ずっと一緒です。
Here we go. We got the credits. The good route is over, and it only took an extra 2 hours, so if I did stick around and try to finish this the other night, I would have been up until 7 a.m. playing this fucking game. That was satisfying. I don't think we needed that... In terms of storytelling, I don't think we needed that like, perfect of a finish. Like, it could have just been Clarice or Clarice just understanding what happened. Like, we didn't need Kohaku to come in at the last second and be like, "Yay, I love you too," even though they are just kids. It was okay. Because that's when it gets to the point where it's trying too hard. And it was perfect up until that moment, and it's like, okay, now it's a little try hard. You've been banned so many times you built up an immunity. I think I've only banned you like twice. I'm gonna test that out. She puked her guts out too. Yeah. It doesn't say how many times I have banned you. What? He said I won't? Well. He said you won't. Tag team, it only makes sense. Haven't banned you at all yet. Wait, who got deleted? Oh, you banned Outer Orbit. That's like the 3rd time Outer Orbit's been banned. Yeah, this was she had a very, very lovely, good ending. And then the evolution of her character was very natural. And that's something that I think a lot of anime would get wrong. Because, well, at the very least in a visual novel, you have the time to evolve the character the way you want to. This is a very good route. Ending song is a bop. Timed him out because I don't know if I can unban him. That was a satisfying ending. Now we gotta see if there's an after credits scene. And there is. 2 months later, Clarice Graves' disease started to show signs of getting better after her pollen allergies cleared up, and since she's well enough to go home, she's leaving the hospital. Oh, and since Kohaku had gotten sick from the cold wave at the end of spring and couldn't control her blood sugar, her hospital stay was more of a preventative measure. She left after about 2 weeks. She would come to visit Clarice whenever she was off school, though. Every time Yamanouchi saw them together in the hospital room, she'd sneer to herself. Try it on, Dark Lord. Don't become a no-good grown-up like Yamanouchi, alright, you two? But as much as I want to say that to them, I feel like going into detail would sully their young ears, so I have to keep quiet. If only.
大変お世話になりました。
Oh, she's crying. Clarice bows politely. Sayuri's already teary-eyed beside her.
私、さゆりや
I think if you ban Shinizuka, good luck if I can't figure it out.
勉強しようと思います。
Remove the ban. I think I have to give him back the VIP. Because I remember when I banned Jewel, I had to give him back his VIP. Or his moderator. Oh no, you still have it. I want to study so I can work in a hospital like Sayuri.
ダディは私がやる気があるなら医者を目指してもいいって言ってくれました。それで琥珀のような病気の子を治してあげたいと思います。
Oh. Well, this is good news, or big news for the sumo tournament coming up. The other Yokozuna, Kakuryu, says, "My body isn't quite ready. I will make a decision about whether to participate in the basho by tomorrow." So within 24 hours, we will see if there will be no Yokozuna at the tournament. Zombie! You don't lose VIP if you get timed-out banned, but if a mod gets banned, they'll be unmodded. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I did know that, but I didn't realize the reasoning behind it.
勉強も大事だけど、健康も大事よ。勉強のしすぎで具合が悪くなるようではいけないわよ。
大丈夫。私が熱を出すと、琥珀が悲しそうな顔をするから。
Yokozuna Basho? Yes. That's actually how people
頑張ります。
refer to it, like, not even jokingly. The Nokozunas.
なんかどっかで聞いたことがあるセリフだわね。
Like, I know you're trying to be funny, but like, that's how people actually refer to a tournament like that.
クラリスちゃん、元気でね。
さゆりも今まで本当にありがとうございました。じゃあ失礼します。
The elevator door slowly closes. When it closes fully, I find myself whispering.
ねえ、クラリスちゃん
Back
って
to
私のことは
Ozeki. It was
完
freaking.
全無視
Yeah,
なの。
dude, it was. He had to get the win on the last day. It was really like, or like one of the last days. It was really awesome. And he got his final, and he needed defeating a Yokozuna. Yeah, it was a really good. That's a really good video. Tochinoshin getting back his Ozeki status. Was it the first time or the second time? Puns are invading sumo. No, they've been around before. Before you even were born. Alright, one more scene. This is all after credits. That all aside, even without Clarice in the ward, I've got a lot of patients to deal with. My days are still busy. The second time? Ah, the second time was when he actually had to regain Ozeki the hard way. Because the first time, the rules are when you go Kadoban and you have a losing record as an Ozeki, you have like a grace tournament where if you get 10 wins, then you will regain your Ozeki status. But if to do it the hard way, you have to get 33 wins again. So Tochinoshin is actually Maegashira 4 right now. So if he tried really hard and his knees don't blow up, then he could get Ozeki for a third time, which would be literally unheard of. Nobody else in history would have gotten it the hard way a third time. But everyone has kind of already written him off after he lost Ozeki for the second time. Because it's like, alright, he's older, his knees are gone, he's having rib troubles now, so like, we don't know. That all aside, even without Clarice in the ward, I've got a lot of patients to deal with. My days are still busy. And tomorrow we have our first day off together in ages. He is a Chad, I like him a lot. I get to lounge around with Sayuri tonight. Sayuri cries out when she looks at her phone.
ねえ、香織さん、見て。
On the screen are Clarice and Kohaku laughing in swimsuits at the pool.
あの二人、プールでデートなんて味なまねよ。
The image seems to have flipped a switch in Sayuri. She gets really competitive in the strangest places.
香織さん、明日海に行きましょう。
海で泳ぐにはまだ寒いと思うよ。
いいんです。私が行きたいから行くんです。それとも、香織さんは嫌なんですか?
Like, Sayuri, romantically between these two, is like... I'm not gonna say perfect, but she's... pressing a lot of buttons, romantically. Because, like, this is... When I see the way she reacts to how Kaori teases her, it's like, I like that a lot. Her getting competitive and, you know, wanting to do something like this, I like that a lot. It's cute, it's jealousy, it's adorable. It's the cutesy kind of jealousy, though. I've had a girlfriend that was super jealous, and that was obnoxious as fuck. But like this cutesy type of jealousy is like, they're going to the pool. Let's go to the beach. But I wanted to lounge around and chat with Sayuri. Here we go. Swimsuits. The seawater in June is still a little cold, but since the sun is directly over us, the chilly water feels really nice. Where are their swimsuits? I was robbed. I was robbed. Sayuri is innocently enjoying herself. Thank you very much for the follow, Thy Purple Fox! And the bar at the top is actually a lie. We just hit follower number 350. Thank you so much, Thy Purple Fox, for being follower 350. The follower goal at the top of the screen is a lie, and now we are 150 followers away from revealing my sexy as fuck quads. You're gonna love it.
ダメです。私は看護師になってから思う存分遊ぶんだって決めてましたから。
もう、真面目だな。
But really, I just love Sayuri so much, and how serious she is too.
実はね、琥珀ちゃんが教えてくれてたんですよ。彼女が退院するちょっと前に。ずっと病室の窓から見てた同じ海なのに、クラリスちゃんと会ってからなんだか全然違う海に見えるって。
Yes, my quads. It says thigh pics, but thighs are just the entire area. The hammies and the quads.
そんなこと言うから。
But my
それは
quads.
恋をしたからじゃないかなって言ったら。
Solid.
言ったら？
恥ずかしそうに微笑んでました。
Kohaku's really reserved, so that sounds like her. Tennis and soccer go to sleep. Smile and sip this tea Sayuri made us. Imagine Kohaku's scene playing out with a warm heart.
私が入院してた頃、琥珀ちゃんはまだほんの子供で、引っ込み思案で、泣いてばかりいる子ってイメージだったけど。でも、人は成長するんですね。あの子笑いながら、退院の日に告白するんだって言ってました。
Can this end so you can go to sleep? It's almost over.
そっか。
The good ending is almost over, I swear.
もう子供じゃないんだ。
それで、琥珀ちゃんから女の子同士の交際のコツを教えてほしいって言われて。
I choke on my tea a little.
大丈夫ですか、香織さん？急いで飲む
3 hours
から。
later, they're still fucking buddy.
それで。
そんなの簡単です。
With a cheerful smile, Sayuri looked away from me into the sparkling sea.
相手のことが大好きな自分の気持ちにちゃんと素直になること。クラリスさんが香織さんにそっけなかったのは
was like
香織さんのこと
6
が
hours.
羨ましかったからでしょうね。
羨ましいって何が？
もう香織さんって本当に V ですよね。私が香織さんのこと大好きだってことが分かったからでしょ。
You're just in time for the end of the good ending. We're about to end her good ending.
というより、
And then we're gonna do her bad ending, and I'm gonna cry when she
誰
dies.
かの気持ちに向けられるあなたが羨ましくてならなかったんでしょうね。
These kids really talking about love. Yeah, I mean, who knows?
私だってさゆりちゃんのこと大好きなのに。
私は極端ですから。正直言うと、香織さんさえいればあとはどうでもいいんです。
Call yourself a beach, and now they're on a beach.
でも香織さんは違うでしょ。藤沢さんや山之内さん、主任さんがいて、さらにそこに私がいなきゃ嫌な。
How'd you know about
とっても
that?
欲張りさんですもんね。
You know, she's probably right.
だからいつも私だけを見てなんてわがままは言いません。でも
Feel sad, man. Need sleepy lion voice to chill to. Got it.
したら
We've been pretty good tonight. Aww. That's cute as heck. Aw, that's gonna be the thumbnail for the video. Thumbnail for the VOD right here. That's adorable. That's background material, honestly. Her face comes closer.
暴れます。たくさん。
Hello, Kieran Trace.
それは大変。まずはマウストゥーマウスで口を塞いで
Oh,
愛情を吹き込んであげたら元に戻るかな。
when do they fuck? I don't know. They've only
やっ
kissed
てみ
so
てくだ
far.
さい。そう。じゃあやっちゃおう。
Let's go lesbians, yeah! Waiting for after I breathed into her, she breathed right back into me. They're such goofballs.
さゆりちゃん
愛情は吹き込まれるよりも吹き込んで吸い上げられる方がいいかもですね。
Phrasing.
吸い上げられれば吸い上げられるほど胸の奥の方から愛情がどんどん溢
Phrasing,
れ
guys.
て
Phrasing. Come on.
こぼれちゃいそうになるような気がします。
Doing it on purpose right now.
さゆりちゃんその言葉はちょ
I
っと
know digital
エッチだ
Kurudu.
ろ
I haven't actually tuned into one of her streams yet. Though I love the vampire with the twin drills aesthetic.
わざとですよ。エッチな私は嫌いですか？
She giggles at me. She really is a handful. But... Aww.
嫌いなわけないでしょどんどん溢れて私でいっぱい
Well,
に
this is as
し
close
て
to
あ
the
げたい
fucking
く
as
ら
we're
い
gonna get.
大好きよ
香織さん大好き。
She's a handful. Well, she sure is cute. What am I gonna do? Sayuri is just too cute.
I
don't think I'm emotionally ready for the bad ending. Oh.
ロードしました
Gotta be a lion tears for this bad ending. Alright, we're going to the bad ending. Alrighty. I'll get her to eat somehow.
なんと
Oh
か
wait,
して
no.
食べてもらい
I
ます
messed up already. Alright, let me just go back.
白衣性恋愛症候群ディセラピー。
ロードしました
I already messed up. Literally 2 options and I messed up. Alright. I'm not in charge of her.
でも私は担当ではないのでませやな
When I look at Yamanouchi, she lets out an exasperated shrug. Now we have to skip through, instead of skipping from choice to choice, we have to skip through every single scene to see if there are any dialogue changes that will clue us in onto what happens. You just don't want to see that bad and then that badly. I mean, that was a very good ending. Maybe I should be doing the bad endings first and then the good endings. Would that make a little more sense? Let's see. Because I want to be your friend.
酒井さんと友達になりたいから
Take a deep breath. Look Miss Sakai in the eyes and say it. I'm not lying. Definitely want to be friends with Miss Sakai. That much is true.
そう。でも私は入院先スタッフとお友達ごっこをするつもりはありませんから。
She looks off to the side in a huff. And when she does, a book tumbles onto the floor. Pick up the book and check the title.
極楽バナナ
Yeah, this is different. She didn't reply, so I flipped through the pages. A gag manga. Black humor. Miss Sakai reading gag manga. The contrast. The contrast.
もういいでしょ。
The manga in my hands is taken away by a red-faced Miss Sakai. What a shame. I wanted to look through more of it. Got Moe, yeah, exactly.
渚先輩
Alright. Yeah, this, sleepy because you haven't seen the good route. The entire good route is basically just getting Sakai-san to open up her heart more and more so that, you know, I can be a better nurse for her. Guess you must go to sleep. Should stream a little earlier. Well, this is early. Well, the start of my sumo streams, I'm going to be streaming at 10 o'clock every single night. 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so The sumo streams are going to be much sooner. Speedrun the end. I am. Got class in the morning? Got it, boss. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I am speedrunning the bad ending right now. Alright, there's this scene. We're not gonna kiss Senpai. We're not gonna kiss Senpai. She doesn't deserve our kiss. Alright. So yeah, basically what happens in this in these scenes are I understand how you feel. In this scene specifically, this is a rough one. She's getting a bone marrow transplant and she's afraid that whatchamacallit, Sakai-san is afraid that whatchamacallit, like she's gonna be, you know, bald from whatever treatments, she's gonna look sickly and pale and ugly and disgusting. And she's saying, please don't visit me in the hospital because I'm going to look disgusting. And so this is where, in the good ending, you say, I'm still gonna go visit you because, you know, you love her. Understand how you feel. Oh, I understand. I'm not gonna come visit you. When it's really just a cry for help and she's like, please come visit me. But you're saying, don't worry, I won't visit you. Leave her ass alone. But the entire time, the buildup is she is pushing you away emotionally because she hates herself and she wants to die. So she is being an complete and total asshole to you the entire route. And it turns out that she was doing that because she's afraid of, you know, being happy or afraid of falling in love with someone. But in reality, the entire time she's in love with you and she feels guilty every single time she badmouths you and every single time she, you know, just calls you a piece of shit. And her biggest fear is being tossed away, so much so that even Cowdy would drop her. And the bad ending is probably going to be exactly that. I really hope she doesn't die, though. Hami. Her faces are so wild. And then in this scene, because my character cooked her she cooked Sayuri some sweets, and they were still in her room in the fridge. So Ami came in and stole one of them, and now this scene is me saying I can't give them to you. And this is like being honest. I'm gonna eat them myself because I can't give them to you because they're not made for you. They're made for Sayuri. And this is me being a little more subdued about it, saying like, oh, I can't give them to you. You know, they'll give you a tummy ache. They'll mess up your medicine, that kind of thing. So it's being not straight up. I mentioned the endings in these games are always weird. They haven't been weird. I wanted them to be weird because Nurse Love Addiction was weird. But they haven't been weird. Nothing has been super out of the ordinary weird except for Yamanouchi's ending so far. Look at her. I gently turn her down. Alright. And then the next scene is, because I've been seeing this weird girl every single night in my dreams. Every time she touches me, she's so freezing and cold. In this scene, if I let her touch me, that's like me giving her my warmth, and that is like the signal that I'm giving the other girl my warmth. But if I push her away... Is Nurse Love Addiction the one with the weird soul organ swapping? No. I reflexively push her away. Then the girl vanishes before my eyes. The moment before she vanishes, her eyes are cold as ice.
Sawai-san, ohayou gozaimasu.
Alright, this is where I donate bone marrow that is going to go to Sayuri. But we don't know that as our character. We're just there to donate some bone marrow. That scene in the dream that we just witnessed that we skipped over really quick, for some reason we can see the chief's little sister in our dreams. And also for some reason, we know the backstories of all of these other characters in our dreams. But again, once new dialogue comes along, where it's going to be stopped. How many times have I been to Taito University's hospital by now? How many times have I gone to Taito University's hospital on my day off, only to have a nurse tell me with an apologetic face that Miss Sakai is refusing visitors? The chief told me around July that Miss Sakai had gotten out of the acute stage of her condition, but transplants are never easy, are they? You're welcome. It looks like she's been feeling consistently poorly for a while. Sometimes she'll call me on the phone and we'll talk a little bit, but she has a slight fever that flares up from time to time, and I'm really concerned about her energy. That's why I've been holding back calling her myself, but she doesn't seem too pleased with that. She told me that she'd gotten permission from her nurse, so I should just call her whenever, but Miss Sakai won't tell me about her illness, about how she really feels, about how much pain she's in, but I've heard a lot from her nurse. Does she not tell me about any of this because I'm unreliable? If that's the case, I've really got to pull it together. This fucking ringtone. A phone call? And it's from the ward. I wonder if something happened. Ringtone. Thought you were going to bed. I hear the chief let out a big sigh. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Miss Sakai disappeared. Can't sleep here. Shut up. Miss Sakai's. I hang up the phone and rush out of my room. She's gonna be on the roof or something. I ran out of my room and out of the dorm, but I don't actually have any idea where she might be. What should I do? I really feel like I'm up the creek without a paddle. That's what I said, the roof. What did Miss Sakai say back then? You know, she just might be there. Or it might be Narcissu, she might already be at the ocean. Oh, there she is. Yeah, what did I say? I'm so good at making these predictions. Jeez. Beach tinged with orange light deserted into its off-season. There's someone there. A woman, tall, with a wheelchair next to her. I want it to be her, but I also want to be wrong. I shout her name and run towards her, driven by those contradictory wishes. She slowly turns around and smiles brightly at me. It's that gentle smile I've always wanted to see. That's just no fair, smiling like that at a time like this. Can't get mad at you after seeing a smile like that.
ここで待っていたら来てくれるんじゃないかって思ってました。本当に来てくれるなんて嬉しい。
酒井さん、病院はどうしたの？
I'm too out of breath to speak well.
私ずっと海に来たかったんです。
She stands up wispily and slowly walks towards the waves. She throws off her shoes and puts her bare feet under the seawater.
冷たい、気持ちいい。
Can my computer not stutter, please? This is an important moment. She's got her socks on in the ocean, right? I've never heard this kind of innocent joy in her voice before.
ねえ、大学病院の人たち心配してるよ。うちの病院の人たちも。
You ever walk around in wet socks? It's disgusting.
私も。
Miss Sakai stops and turns around slowly, with a lonely-looking smile.
私、
Oh no.
もうダメなんですって。せっかく移植してもらった骨髄が私の細胞を攻撃し始めたんですって。
My eyes shoot open. GVHD, graft versus host disease. What we feared the most went and happened. The bone marrow that entered Miss Sakai's body decided her cells were foreign objects, causing an allergic reaction.
だから来ちゃった。あなたに慰めてほしくて。慰めてくれますよね。
Her words give me no choice. I look at her in silence to see her lower her head in embarrassment. She has such a thin, pale neck. I can see marks where petchia had been around her collar.
せめて最後の思い出を作りたくて。
I swear I heard her whisper, so please help me. Her last memory? Miss Sakai senses something. What can I do? What can I do for her? What do I want to do for her?
ごめんなさい。せっかく沢井さんから骨髄もらったのにダメになっちゃって。
Her statement surprises me.
酒井さんのドナー、やっぱり私だったのね。
私の血が教えてくれた。私の中の沢井さんの血が。
When she says that, I remember that scene in the ward. Back then, was I?
というか、沢井さん本人なのに知らなかったんですか？
だって教えてもらえなかったんだもの。同じ大学病院だし、もしかしたら酒井さんかもって思ってはいたんだけど。
Put my arm around Miss Sakai's slender shoulder and stand closely next to her. We go back to where the sands aren't wet and quietly sit down. The evening sky has already given way to the stars of night. It strikes me that I should call the nurse's station, but I remember that I forgot my phone. But it doesn't really matter. Going back to the hospital won't do Miss Sakai any good. Chilling waves wash our feet. It looks like the tide is coming in a little more.
水、冷たくない？
冷たくて気持ちいい。ここなら星にも手が届きそう。
Miss Sakai reaches her hand out into the sky.
すごくいい気分。
I hold her gently, wanting to support her wavering shoulders. My palms feel her heat. She's burning up with a fever.
あのね、私本当は今走り出したいくらいテンションが上がってるの。体が動くならきっと海にダイブするわ。
She's giggling away. Then she starts talking about how good she feels right now, about how her life was boring, but the few months she spent in the hospital weren't bad.
だって私には無縁だと諦めていた。恋をしてるんだもの。香織さんって呼んでもいいわよね。
Her haughtiness in not expecting an answer and her selfishness in moving the conversation in the direction she wants hasn't changed at all.
もちろんダメって言われても呼んじゃう。だって私の役目は香織さんにわがまま言うことだもん。
But she's going to vanish from my life.
いいよ。
本当に？後でダメっていうのはなしだからね。
She smiles happily. After a little, this smile
香
will...
織さんは私のことなんて呼びます？あ、変なあだ名と他人行儀な呼び方は不可だから。
She's got on such an innocent smile, the kind I barely get to see. And I want to see more of it.
そうね。さゆりちゃんでどう？
She doesn't look like she likes it. I can tell. I should have just called her by her name, plain and simple. She wanted me to just call her Sayuri. That's not a wish I'm going to grant. You're cold enough to disappear and leave me behind. There's no way I'm going to make sure you'll leave with no... What the... That is so rough. What? What the fuck?
香織さん。
なに？さゆりちゃん。
When I call her her name, my chest fills with bittersweet emotion. And I just know she feels the same way about me.
笑わないで聞いてほしいんだけど。
Wait a minute. I was like...
ファーストキスも。
I was filling up. I was getting upset. I'm uncomfortable. And then she goes and says that. And it's like, what the fuck? I look to see that her face has gone scarlet.
だから、私、香織さんとキスしてみたい。
さゆりちゃんのファーストキスなのに、相手が私でいいの？
I whisper as I scoop up the long bangs that cover her porcelain cheeks.
香織さんは、香織さんだけは最後まで私を見捨てないでいてくれたから。
The slowly growing tides reach our thighs. When I put my hands on her cheeks, Sayuri closes her eyes. Then we share a soft, heated, mere touch of a... We converse. Our sentence is brief. Sayuri takes more and more pauses between her words.
あれ？私、疲れちゃったのかな？少し寝る。朝が来たら起こして。
With half of her body in seawater, Sayuri leans on me. Her hotter than usual temperature, her weight against my body. It's all so lovable.
わかった。起こしてあげるから、ゆっくり寝てていいよ。
As she closes her eyes and smiles, I gently bring my lips to her forehead. It starts to brighten in the eastern sky. The dark indigo gives way to a thin blue, then it changes from a near invisible yellow to orange. The sun slowly peaks over the horizon.
見て、さゆりちゃん。日の出だよ。
Sayuri's eyes are still closed.
また、新しい日が始まるよ。
Her eyes are still closed, but she lets out a tiny smile. She makes no sound, but her lips move. Kiss me. I kiss her with all the feeling I can. After a few kisses, I walk towards the horizon with her in my arms.
もう、誰も、さゆりちゃんを苦しめたりしないから。
There won't be any painful treatment anymore. You won't have to be all by yourself or feel lonely anymore either. From now on, I'll always be by your side.
だから、安心して眠っていていいんだよ。
I slowly lurch through the cold seawater, walking towards the sun.
私も、すぐそばに行くから。ね。
Okay. I'm very uncomfortable. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know what to say about that one. I thought it was gonna be more tragic. And I didn't expect Kaori to say that kind of, like, where did that come from? Is that, I'm gonna let her die with a few regrets. And then she double suit, what? Like, I'm not sad, you are. I mean, I was sad until the tension broke when Kaori said, I'm gonna let her die with some regrets. That's like, wait, what the fuck? And then after that, it was kind of obvious where it was going, but like, that exact ending is pulled from Narkisu, where they walk out into the water and die. But like, I expected it to be a little more tragic, because like Ami's ending was tragic. She's still alive, and her ending was like, that made me very upset. But Sayuri's ending, that was more weird than it was tragic, and I am still made uncomfortable. But hey, that's life. Alright, now we have to do Nagisa. We have to go all the way back from save 1. That's friggin' annoying. Alright. Nagisa's the green-haired girl. She is our senpai and our best friend. Let's get to the next choice. Gonna get a gift for Nagisa senpai. Yeah, it's whatever. So for the new people, Nagisa senpai has, in every single one of the routes we've gone down, she has been very forward and aggressive, and then when we end up with the other girl, she's just visibly upset. And I get pissed off at her because she never ever actually attempts to tell us that she loves us. She'll play these games, she'll play doctor with us, she'll force us to get drunk with her, then do her bidding. She's an asshole, and she's not honest with herself, and that's why I hate her, because she doesn't just come out and say I love you, except for in Sayuri's route, which we just finished, where she says she's getting closer and closer, and then she's like, hey, can I kiss you? And then your options are kiss her and don't kiss her, so you don't kiss her, so you can get Sayuri's endings. I still believe that too, but we'll get to that point. I know that senpai will like anything I give her, but I want to give her something she'd like best. I wonder what I should get her. What would a cheerful hard worker like senpai want? Maybe she'd like something that happened to match with something of mine. Remember how I said I was making my playlist? It's now 14. I knew it was going to be longer than 3 hours. I knew it was going to be long. You said 3 hours. I'm like, are you sure? Because with all the music you know and all the things, I mean, that's literally an entire day. So that's your plan. You just put that on as soon as you wake up. It's perfect. Wait, I already have something. I got a cute mirror just big enough to fit in my uniform pocket. There were a bunch of different colors, weren't there? I'd really love it if we could help fix our makeup with matching mirrors over lunch break. I'm excited just thinking about it. Like Yamanouchi would tease us for having the same mirror, and then we'd exchange grins. Need to make another condensed road version? Yeah, that's fair. I can see it now. But you missed it. You just missed the bad ending for the bitch. The good ending was lovable and adorable. The bad ending was a double suicide. So there's that. I know senpai will like it. And now we're doing the senpai's route. Banger. Manga. She deserved it. When I pick up my gift for senpai, I can't help but giggle to myself. With that in mind, I lean on my bed and type her a message. It might be like the rest of the night to get to Nagisa's route, because there's going to be a lot of different dialogue that we're going to be going over during the common route. Oh, also, brother, Kakuryu might be out for the next tournament. So, a Nokozuna tournament is upcoming. I'm predicting Mitakeumi gets the Yusho and gets promoted to Ozeki, finally. Looks like I fell asleep a little. That would be heat. Yeah, right? It's either, well, the timeline is either Teruno Fuji gets a second Yusho in a row, which would be sick, Mitakayumi gets a Yusho, gets Ozeki. Shodai gets a Yusho and gets Ozeki. Asanayama gets his first Yusho, maybe a Yokozuna promotion. Or his first Yusho at Ozeki, maybe a Yusho promotion. Or Yokozuna promotion. And then Takakeisho, he's just a blob. Who cares? I quickly wipe my cheeks down. But yes, on top of this, we have to, because I aimed for the chief in my very first playthrough, and her route is locked off. So I'm convinced we have to do everybody else first, and then there's a hidden character that we still haven't seen. We haven't seen this hidden character. Senpai smiles and slips in my room like she's very comfortable being there. I lay out the beer Senpai brought on the table, and... Also, if Teruno Fuji gets a second Yusho in a row, then that would be... I think someone wrote that it would be the first time in history that a non-Sekitori rank got 2 Yusho in a row. Oh, I almost forgot. Her drunk face. I hand her the wrapped mirror. Use Ozeki, so if anyone... Yeah, it would be. That was weird, because... That was weird, too, because I was watching Sumopedia videos, and those were, like, made and posted in, like, 2017, 2016, and there's videos of Teruno Fuji when he was Ozeki, and it's like, huh, yeah, that's true, that exists, yes. Comes back from the injury stronger, and yeah, right? She looks pretty pleased for all her booing. Senpai falls silent for a moment. Who the fuck did I pay off to get this view count? I got a raid from, let's see. Well, we got a raid from Lizzie Boy. He gave us 6. And then we got it's an Emmy rated with 4. That was at the start of the stream. And then Foxette rated with 70. So we got 3 raids tonight. That was the work of Benige.
Nagisa senpai, もう酔っ払ってるんですか? なんて冷たい言い方なの。お姉さん、
You know our
あなたを
man's
そんな子に
Benige.
育てた覚えはありません。私も渚先輩なんかに育てられた覚えはありません。
I say it as cheekily as I can.
ああ、今渚先輩なんかって言ったな。
Oh, we finally got that last one. Even so, Senpai throws her arms around me.
でも今日は
Oh, I wanted to ask,
許してやろう。嬉しい
how
で
did
しょ
your stream go earlier,
香り
Kieran? Because I took a nap during it. She rubs her cheek against my shoulder like a cat
香
would.
りたんは私だけのものよね。もう何言ってるんですか。私だけのものって言え。
We need a drunk Leo? Yeah, I mean, I've gotten drunk a few times. There's a challenge right now, a community challenge. Donate all your points for more drunk Gaki no Tsukai. I was hoping to hit it by the end of the week so I could do it on Friday. A funny face. Ah, okay. I need a lot of things. I can make that an emote though. I reflexively push my hand out and guard against Senpai's advance. See, said dash W dash. A woo dash. My artist is gonna be pissed at me. Because I just got like 20 emotes from her, and now I'm gonna come back to her with like, alright, now I need an uwu, a sad, one with crowns for when I play Fall Guys, a drinking emote, a Deus Volt emote, a cozy emote, a head patting emote, and a woo, the drunk one now. I mean, she's gonna love it because I'm gonna give her a shit ton of money. Still, it looks like she really liked the mirror, so this turned out well, right? I need to hit partner first so I can get all of these fucking emotes in. Got a visit from you, Obake, and Chicken Plays all your favorites. My friend stopped by and just chatted. Debut tweet on Twitter got retweeted and several people stopped by. Nice, nice. No shinies? Unlucky. That's real shame. All that, who cares? You didn't get your shiny. Failure of a stream. No shinies. Come on now. Can you even call that a debut stream? Come on. No shinies? That's like me not getting a crown in one of my streams. Like, come on. Is that even a stream? You should have kept on going until you got that shiny. Oh. Alright, now we have to skip ahead. Yeah, because we're going through the common route and choosing Senpai every time, there are going to be a lot of scenes that I skipped over that we're going to have to go through. Because I skipped over them because I hated Senpai. Even the core fish is symbolic. I'm from 4 to 10. Nice. 1,000 encounters, nothing. 1 in 582 odds. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's better than the usual odds. Crawdaunt, though, I remember using Crawdaunt at a battle factory, and it hauled ass. So I'm like, wait a minute, I like this Pokemon now. Can't help but letting out a sigh as Senpai endlessly says, cheap, cheap. Your name used to be Corsage. It's called you Core, so you got Core Fish. The shiny Core Fish is a symbol for your new start. That's fair. Hope you can get it in the next one at least. You know, shooting the shit and talking about Pokemon is fun. Pour some mineral water from the fridge into a cup and hold it directly to Senpai's forehead. Senpai giggles away. She knew what she was doing the whole time. Classic. The classic, you know, skinship. You know, it's just skinship, guys. Yeah, stop being selfish, you asshole. Senpai looks like she's utterly shocked. I look at Senpai with eyes as cold as I can muster. Cool.
渚先輩が責任を取って主任さん
That's a little
に叱られ
scary.
てくれるんですか？
Senpai calms
でき
down.
ません。よろしい。
When I cross my arms and nod, Senpai leaps at me and clings on.
騒いのくせに生意気だぞ。しのごの言わずに飲め飲め。もう無理ですってば。
Yeah, they do. Senpai forces a beer can on me, but like, this is what I was talking about. Senpai always tries to get her way and then gets pissed when she doesn't. And she's like obnoxious about breaking these boundaries. Even like she said multiple times, I can't, I got work tomorrow. Or, you want to get yelled at by the chief for me? She's like, nah, fuck you. I'm gonna make you drink beer. That's the thing. That's a good thing that you said that, Sleepy Ghost, because that's a working theory right now that hasn't been disproven. That later in the game, Kaori gets a series of unending silent phone calls, and she's getting harassed, and then they magically stop when Senpai shows up. So we're on the working theory right now that Senpai is purposefully fucking with us so that we fall into her arms and we're like, Senpai, please protect me. And she's like, yes, I will protect you, my kohai. Yes. Rely on me. Yes.
騒いオーバー。はいはいはい。酔っ払いの渚先輩はお部屋に戻ってゆっくり休んでくださいね。
Oh, I've seen her too. I actually just followed Demon Star the other day. She has an adorable model. Stand Senpai up as she complains and try to force her out at the door. She seems to give up though and walks out herself.
おやすみ。
Yeah, that near car accident. Yeah. What's this about Yandere? Nagisa right here might be a Yandere. We don't know yet though.
はい、おやすみなさい。
So play nice in the chat tonight, brother. Keep getting gift subs. Yeah, right. I watch and make sure she staggers back to her room, then let out a deep sigh. Eat her ass into submission. She was cute when she was just a little tipsy, but she was too much to handle when smashed. But it was really cute when she was flapping her arms and going cheep cheep. Should have taken a picture. Feeling a tinge of regret, I start cleaning up the empty cans left behind. Yeah, we might spend the rest of the night just getting through the common route so we can get back to Nagisa's actual endings. That's okay, though. For all the new people in chat, it'll be a little bit of a refresher, I think. Well, not a refresher, but you know what I mean. This is the scene where Yamanouchi was explaining that Mr. Ryukaku signed a do not resuscitate thing, but his family wants to resuscitate them. Wants to resuscitate him in case anything happens. To eat them, we've done that before. This is a scene where we're trying to convince a little girl to eat her green peppers, but she's like, no, I don't want to. So I'm like, look, I'm gonna eat them, om nom nom. And then Nagisa's like, no, you actually have to eat them. I'm like, I don't want to eat them. I don't like green peppers, even though I'm a grown woman. So we eat them to show strength in front of the child. Also, ignore that poster. Oh, yep, Chief's panties. I forgot about that scene. We see the Chief in her panties. I don't remember what that scene was about. Oh, we get a panty peeper that flips up our skirt. Yes, I remember that. And then Yamanouchi is saying, you know... Oh, now we're talking about underwear. Secret Uda's faceless desk. Yeah, right. Hopefully. Why do we stop here? Hold on. Yamanouchi? I can't help but let out a sigh. I wish I could get some of the Chief's sex appeal myself. Maybe I'd be a little sexy if I wore a thong. Would it suit me? Senpai whispers that, as if she read my mind. Senpai's cheeks are just a little red as she looks away.
沢井は今のままが沢井らしいよ。渚先輩。
We've seen this before. I don't know why it stopped. Yamanouchi's looking back and forth between us with very interested eyes. Yes, why did we stop there? What was different? Saying that the chief had red or black panties? I don't know. Do something yourself. Uh-oh, this is gonna lead to something bad. I can't depend on the patients. I'm the nurse here. What do I do? What should I do here? Put my hands to my chest and take a deep breath. I breathe in and out a few times. That helps calm me down. Alright, I'm gonna be okay.
アミちゃん、キキョウちゃんが痙攣を起こしてる理由、何か知らない？確か、転換発作だ。
Childhood epilepsy. Now this I learned about in school. Symptoms. And how to deal with it. Alright, let's calm down first. What's the first thing we should do?
まずは、気道確保。
Slowly hold Kikyo up as I put her on her side. I allow the bubbles that had built up in her mouth to come out and then wipe off the exterior. To pull up the bed rails to make sure she doesn't fall off. The other kids are watching me from their beds with worried eyes, so I pull out a smile.
キキョウちゃんは大丈夫よ。でも、みんながざわざわしてると安心して休めないから、少しだけ静かにね。
Kids seal their lips and nod in understanding. Epileptic seizures shouldn't last too long, but I measure the time just in case. Take a look at my watch. Looks like about 5 minutes have passed since coming into the room. Should really start to worry if it goes on for 30 minutes or longer, but take a look over at Kikyo to see that she's mostly calmed down.
カオリンさん、すごい。
Ami whispers in awe.
かっこいい。まあね、これでも一応看護師だからね。
Saying that with a bit of a joking tone, I let out a quiet sigh. I'm relieved that worked out somehow. Kikyo slowly opens her eyes.
キキョウちゃん。
She nods at my voice, just like she's woken up.
じゃあ、物品取ってくるから、アミちゃん、何かあったらすぐコールして
Don't
くれ
forget
る
to take her vitals.
はい、任せてください。
Alright, so that actually went
という
well.
わけで、306号室のキキョウちゃんが転換
Okay. Oh,
頑張ってみました。
honestly, I was at the end of my rope. If I didn't have my little spell, I'd definitely have been crying. Alright, so that's another piece of foreshadowing, is that she has healing hands, and she doesn't really know it because she has her little spell that she does on herself where she takes a few deep breaths and holds her hands to her chest, then she feels fine, and then she can, her head is a little clear. She also like rubs people's backs and rubs Ami's ankle in one scene, and they said the same thing every time. They're like, wow, I feel better. I don't think anyone would believe me if I told them about my spell.
そう、いいわね。この調子でこれからも頑張ってください。
After smiling at me, the chief leaves the nurse's station. Did she compliment me? I eagerly open up Kikyo's report, feeling joy bubble up in my chest. Alright, so this might be the route where we actually expand on our healing hands, which that's when things should start getting weird. I don't know though.
私出ます。
Alright. But we've gotta. Oh, that's the poopy diaper scene. In this scene, the chief is explaining to the two girls that one of their patients, they improperly changed her diaper. So she had to basically, she was also getting a visit from her family. So she basically went to the bathroom in front of her family. Some of it leaked out. It smelled bad. She was embarrassed as hell, but she couldn't say anything. And the meeting with her family got cut short, or rather the visit from her family got cut short, and that was what the chief was explaining. So now the punishment is that the chief tells us that we have to go home, wear diapers, poop in front of each other, and then write about it. And that's exactly what we do. And then we do it, and then the chief is like, damn, I didn't actually think you'd do it. All right. Let's see, they're playing Old Maid right now, I think. Just chatting with the talking about manga with Yamanouchi. That opens up Yamanouchi's backstory, and oh, there she is again. Now we're gonna help her draw manga. We are going to help out. We say we're gonna help her out in drawing her mangoes, her Japanese mangoes. We're just chilling with Ami down here, having a long-ass conversation, even though I'm supposed to be working. Let's see, what's the next decision? Help out. There was a cute striped parent. Okay, so we go back to talking about underwear soon, so we might see the chief's panties again. I don't remember what goes on in this scene, but Nagisa is down. Talking about underwear again. Talking about the chief's underwear. Yamanouchi is like... Talk about Nagisa's underwear. Oh, that's the creepy man that we think is a ghost that we don't know. We don't know what's going on with that dude that we just saw. We still don't know. We're gonna find out though. Alright, we're helping make more manga. The music changes. The next answer is sure thing. We're gonna keep helping her make some mangas. Ami is leaving the hospital. This is where I theorized that she was putting herself back into the hospital on purpose because of a shitty home life. But in reality, that was not the case, and that was never expanded on, so... plausible, but never confirmed. Making mangoes again. Running into the chief, helping her clean her room, because the chief is a fucking mess. Look at her room. It's disgusting. Alright, I say... please do it yourself. I've never told the chief to clean her room. I slowly look around at my surroundings. When I say that, a wave of disappointment comes over her face. Yeah, look at your room, you fucking mess. Look at all this shit. She looks so down. Why do I feel so guilty? What did I do to deserve this? The chief wobbles over in the direction she pointed to. She rummages through the mountain of documents, messily dividing them. Oh, her crying face, oh no. The chief pulls back her hand with a panic. Looks like she cut her fingertip on some paper. I crouch down next to the chief and start tidying up the mass of papers. Now that dumbass little paper cut is gonna have an effect on the story somehow. She whispers. Looks like there's no getting out of cleaning this room. Yeesh. And then we help fix her phone problems. Don't remember what went on there. Oh, right, I was supposed to deliver food to her. But I was late because I was helping clean up after the chief. This is introducing the girl whose route we just did. This is the scene where we introduce her. There she is. Her bad end is she dies from paper cut infection. Alright. Let's see. This is... we can't do that. We've already done we can't do that because she's saying, I don't want you to be my nurse, can we change it? And then I say, no, shut up. Because I'm supposed to be in charge of her. See, we can't do anything unless this room gets cleaned. Alright, we've done that before. We're going back to the chief's place and we're going to clean her room. I don't know what this scene is about. I don't remember it. Talking about panties again? Probably. Her IV is about to be empty. We learn a little more about her. She's an asshole and just a complete pleasure to play again. Barry's loading screen being the ocean. Yeah, right? The chief talks to her. And they're making fun of me. Then the chief is like, you gotta go study her disease. And I'm like, okay. And then the chief says, you're gonna come to my place and study. This is, my character tried to be more cheerful, but it pissed her off. The purple one, I mean. Let's see. I don't remember what goes on in this scene. Now we're gonna clean her room again. We find a Goki booty. You can't do anything until this room gets cleaned. Nope, we don't find the Goki booty today. Literally clean all night because apparently it takes hours to pick up books and put them somewhere. Let's see. Ami is back in the hospital. We've come to pick her up. Still talking about the chief's panties. I saw that. Senpai comes in. Gets their food stolen by Yamanouchi. This is... Don't bother taking a peek. Don't remember what's going on in that scene, but I was on my way to one room and... Yada yada blah blah blah. Alright, that was a scene where Ami was like really upset that she came back to the hospital and she's super worried about her own health. This is a scene where they're playing Jenga, and we join the children in playing Jenga, and it's fun and adorable, and then Sayuri comes by, a little more character development for her, shows she actually does have a heart, and she's only being an asshole to us. We get drunk with Senpai again, because we're complaining about our new charge. She touches our boobies, and then we come back to the hospital. Oh yeah, this scene too. We give Ami a rub down. Let's see, we come back here. It's just more back and forth banter. Alright, I should keep quiet for now. Already done that option. She was basically verbally assaulting me. And I am holding myself back because I shouldn't do that to a patient. This is a nightmare that happens very often about a car accident she had as a child. So the working theory right now is that she has a dead twin that died during that car accident, and she lives inside the mind of Cowdy, so that, I don't know why. Some bullshit. That also has something to do with her healing hands, that also has something to do with the ghost of the man that they're seeing. I'm not sure. There's still a lot of loose ends, and we're like 30 hours into this game, so there's still a lot that we need to figure out. Alright, making more mangas. We work until the morning. I go to sleep. Gorin-san. Children are playing again. Let's see, Kohaku is back in the hospital. Or no, Kohaku is leaving the hospital and then she comes back. And was it this scene? No, this scene, Kohaku is leaving the hospital because they diagnosed her with diabetes. They teach her how to deal with her diabetes, and then in an upcoming scene, she comes back to the hospital because she accidentally super duper spiked her insulin, or her blood sugar levels. That's more Yamanouchi sexually harassing the both of us. Talking about panties. Yep, this is where Kohaku comes back to the hospital. Her mother is freaking the fuck out because she's like, I don't want my child to be taken away from me. But they, they're just like, yeah, she fucked up in keeping track of her own insulin levels because, we shouldn't have relied on a child to be able to do that properly. And they fucked up. Alright, and now we're helping Sayuri with a nosebleed. Sayuri verbally lashes us again. We take it because we're a little bitch. Let's see. Don't know what they're talking about there. Oh, we get to see more of the chief's panties. Pink with lace and roses. Very pretty. Let's see. I could be just... I don't want to skip because... this is Ami playing the fortelu, which is an instrument I've never heard of. And if you try to Google fortelu, the first thing that comes up is, what the hell is Ami's instrument? Let's see. We have to tell the chief about the roof, so we completely lock off Ami and Sayuri's routes. Because if we tell the chief about the roof, then the roof comes locked. And that means we don't interact with Sayuri and Ami any more than we already do. Let's see. It's alright, I deserve to get mine. You know, I could actually skip the next choice. This is another scene where she's verbally harassing me, and I'm like, no, don't try to correct her, Nagisa. I deserve to get mocked. Skip to the next point. Leave. Yes, this is me overhearing Sayuri talking to a small child, and again seeing that she indeed does have a heart. Skip to the next choice. This is so the chief has a side plot where she is borderline being forced to marry one of the biggest donors of the hospital, and she's asking her opinion. Would you marry her or would you run away? So this is where I say I would get pressured into marrying her, locking you off from Chief's route. Let's see. Let's see, if I side with Yamanouchi, I feel like that should give me the right answer. But they're having an argument, and I don't think it matters who I side with. Skip to the next choice. Then ask what she's after. This really locks off the chief's route. And then from here on, we should get more new dialogue. Oh wait, we should save too. Oh, there's also this weird scene where we catch her waiting at the stairwell for us, but then we take the elevator down and we catch her down here at the vending machine. And we're like, were you waiting for us? And she's like, no, I wasn't waiting for you. So, lil sus. Let's put her over here. But yeah, Nagisa's, we don't know what's up with her. We think she's a little bit of a freak. This is the scene where we get silent phone calls, and then we find Nagisa, and all of a sudden they stop. Look at that. Oh, it happens again. Who's that? Oh, the dreams are starting, I think. No? It's so loud here. This is a scene where, because of what is happening with this air quotes stalker, we stay in bed all day and oversleep and miss work because we're freaking out. Let's see. That voice. Senpai? This is how we know we're on Senpai's route now, because she came to visit us. When I tried to pull up my leaden body, my vision starts to spin. Oh. I feel like vomiting. My vision rocks and shakes. Make it to the front door, but I end up sliding down onto the floor. How could she hear this through the door? If I open this door, I'm going to die. Something scary is waiting for me on the other side of my door. Something that's trying to kill me. I hear Senpai's gentle voice.
私の他には誰もいないわ。沢井を傷つけるような人は誰もいないの。
But
ドアを開けたら殺されちゃう。
バカね。そんなこと誰にもさせない。沢井のことは私が全力で守るから。
just Cody's yeah, right? Senpai's gentle voice soothed my heart. I feel something warm fill it, slowing down its fearful trembling.
渚先輩、
助けるわ。私があなたを助けてあげる。沢井を傷つけるすべてのものから守ってあげる。
I can feel Senpai on the other side of the door. Her presence is so warm, so powerful.
沢井、私を信じてここを開けて。私は沢井を守る。全力で守るって約束するから。
I slowly reach for the door. I slowly open the door. Then the thought strikes me. This might be a trap. I can't open the door. The moment I open the door, they get me. But Senpai is calling me from the other side, and her voice is so gentle.
怖いものなのは私が追い払ってあげる。心配しないで。
Oh, I cut her off. Yeah, she's having like a real paranoia fit right now. I believe in her. I hold back the fear and worry that rules over my heart and slowly unlock the door. Uh-oh. You're gonna die, girl.
沢井、よかった。
The moment I open the door, Senpai rushes in and hugs me as tight as she can.
もう、おバカ。こんなに心配かけて。本当に沢井に何かあったらどうしようって。すごく怖くて不安だったのよ。
渚先輩、あったかい。
The door closes behind her. Senpai was inside, in front of it. There was nothing scary there. There was no one trying to kill me.
ほら安心して。こうして鍵を閉めておけば大丈夫。もう誰も来ないし入ってこられないから。それにしても。
Tears fill Senpai's eyes. She was so worried about me.
やだ、すごく顔色が悪いわ。ちょっと横になりなさい。
Senpai supports me as she takes me to my bed. But when she starts standing again, I hurriedly grab her arm.
いや、渚先輩、どこにも行かないで。
どこにもって。何かお腹に入れられるものを探すだけよ。
Shake my head, my grip on her arm unmoving.
いや、離れちゃう。
The bed creaks. With my hand still on her arm, Senpai sits down on my bed.
もう、しょうがないわね。沢井ったら、今日はすごく甘えん坊さんなのね。
Her voice is so gentle. Please, just let me indulge in being comforted, even if it's only for now.
だって怖かったんです。本当に殺されるかと思って。
殺されるって誰に？
Senpai gently touches my forehead. Then she pets the top of my head. It feels wonderful.
車を運転しながら私を殺すの。笑いながら殺しにやってくるの。
So the story behind this is the nightmares that she's been having is a car accident from when she was a kid, and she feels like she's seeing the man who killed her, or who tried to kill her as a child. Big air quotes on the tried to kill her. So soft. Her thin, slightly cold fingers gently stroke my forehead. Their chill cools down my face, hot with adrenaline and sleep deprivation.
そんなやつ、私がやっつけてあげるわ。
そんなことしたら渚先輩が危なくなっちゃう。
Senpai just giggles at that.
大丈夫よ、任せなさい。私は沢井を守るためなら、たとえ火の中、水の中。
火の中、水の中って。
That's another cute emote. I need a headpad emote. I already said that earlier. I find myself giggling, and Senpai puts a finger to my cheek.
やっぱり沢井はそうやって笑ってるのがいい。 笑顔が一番可愛らしいんだから。
渚先輩。
私がいつも一緒にいるわ。一緒にいていつだって守ってあげる。
She lets out a slight soft smile.
だから安心しておやすみなさい。私がそばにいる限り沢井には誰にも
Oh, I cut her off again. Senpai's fingers are so cold and nice.
渚先輩。
なに？
ずっと一緒にいてくださいね。
ずっと一緒にいるわ。
もっと近くにいてくれなきゃ。
もっと？
I nod and open my covers.
そばにいてください。
まあ本当に今日は甘えん坊さんね。
今だけだから。
いいわよ、一緒に寝て。
Now the real question is, do I do the bad ending first and then the good ending?
はい。
With a bright smile, I open up half my bed. Senpai slides into the opening.
渚先輩。
なに？
ありがとう。
Senpai tightly holds my head close to her. Her pink lips are close enough for my breath to fall onto.
お礼なんかいらないわ。私がやりたいからやってるだけで。
Oh, I keep accidentally doing that. Dang it. I push my forehead against her pursed pink lips.
先輩。
With Senpai holding me, waves of relief wash over me. Senpai next to me, the room is safe. Senpai next to me, nothing scary will happen.
おやすみなさい。
I descend into the deep dark of sleep as I listen to her voice.
白衣性恋愛
But yeah, that is kind of depressing that her thing is the beach. Alright, this should be all new stuff from now on. Or not. We're gonna get to the new stuff. We're gonna go down the route. The bite Miss Sakai left on me this afternoon starts burning again as work ends. What do I do? Should I get this checked out? But Yokohama General is the only nearby hospital, and the chief would definitely be around at this hour. Which means that she'll find out if I get checked out over there. I don't even know what to tell the doctor when he asks where I got this bite. What should I do? Should I rub something on it? So focused on hiding it on the job that it didn't hurt either. I'm gonna need some more water soon.
もう不用心だぞ。鍵くらいちゃんとかけておかないと。渚先輩。
Actually, I want to get some water and go to the bathroom right now. So I will be right back. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of the Zune for now. I'll be right back. Potty break. Oh, yeah. Why are you going to follow as I'm leaving? Come on, man. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Yancha. I will be right back, though. Alrighty, sorry about that. Shh, I'm lurking. Thought you went to bed. Don't call out our lurkers. We stan our lurkers, okay? Let's see. Nothing wrong with going on a midnight walk so you don't accidentally wake up your family by trying to learn the lyrics to a song, is there? No, but just be careful out there. We're playing a game where there's a stalker and a murderer, and one of our coworkers might be fucking with us mentally, so, you know, just be careful out there. She looks at me suspiciously as she comes in my room. But when she sees the bite on my arm, she immediately drops the shopping bag in her hand and gently holds up my arm. I can't say it was Miss Sakai. She already knows. I can't help but nod with Senpai's barrage. Look at her face. Look at her face. You were so right when you said Yandere vibe, Sleepy. Senpai said something, but it was too quiet for me to hear. But that aside, that bite really hurts. Yeah, right? You called that shit. You're wearing all black? Probably not the wisest idea. You might want to put on some of those reflectors. I'm in no condition to think about that. I sniff. The car's slightly more dangerous than wild Yandere is. Yeah. Yandere is driving cars though. Senpai's breathing is labored now. Did you take me for it? I don't know where you live. I don't know what kind of place you live in. Like, if you live in suburbia, then you might be fine. It might look a little suspicious, though. She'd gone all the way back to her room to get disinfectant for me. That kindness soothes my worried heart. I mean, then again, anywhere you walk around at night in all black, you're gonna look suspicious. She squeezes out ointment onto the gauze from a tube and rubs the gauzes together to spread them. She sticks the gauze over my bite mark. Then she fastens it with tape and she's done. Or so I thought. She pulls out a cooling agent used for cake from the freezer onto the gauze. That's why you use the icy hot. That's true. Thanks to Senpai's first aid, the pain has gone down a lot. I feel guilty about how disappointed she sounds. Population of like 500, some crazy. Ah, okay. She's gonna kill her. That's another emote I need. Me with a gun. Yeah, let me write that down. Gun. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. Look at her. Look at this. You are not kidding. You are absolutely not kidding. You are a freak. I'm looking forward to this. find my ideals elsewhere.
いえ、そういうわけじゃないですけど。
For some reason, I feel kind of worried.
せっかく沢井と一緒に勤務できるようになったのに、私がそんなおバカなことして何もかもを無駄にするわけないでしょ。
She cheerfully laughs it off, and I feel better for it. She like over-explained
あの子
there.
のことより、沢井、お風呂は入れないんだから、私体拭いてあげようか。
That's your way in, huh? You're gonna be like, oh, you can't bath with that thing on your arm. You want me to rub down your body?
そんな手当てまでしてもらっておいて、その
Everyone
上
knows
正式
everyone
だなんて
knows we're all black.
申し訳
People
なさ
know
すぎで
this.
す。
Got it. Finally got to work with you. Like it was her only goal. Oh, yikes, the vibe check. Okay, I need a vibe check
何
too.
よ、水臭いわね。沢井と私の仲じゃないの。遠慮しなくてもいいのに。
Maggie's gonna be so confused. Like, why are you coming back to me with 10 more emotes?
遠慮なんかじゃなくて、そこまで渚先輩に甘えちゃ、私自身が自分を嫌いになっちゃいそうで嫌なんです。
沢井ったら変なところで真面目なんだから。私にだけ甘えてくれるならいっぱい甘えさせてあげるのに。
もう十分甘えさせてもらってます。ありがとうございます。
I brightly smile at her, but she lets out a bit of a grimaced smile.
もう沢井のこういうところにいつも負けちゃうのよね。
私勝ってるんですか？
そうよ。だから私も沢井の意思を尊重してあんまり口を出さないようにしてるでしょ。
What do you mean respecting our wishes? Hello, Joker or Viking. How are you doing tonight? I'm sure that senpai would pamper me as much as I wanted her to. But I can't do that. If I'm going to be a self-reliant adult, I'm going to need to be able to let her lean on me, too.
じゃあ渚先輩も私に甘えてくれてもいいですよ。
Thank you very much for the follow, my man. Senpai looks pretty blown away.
私に向かって甘えさせてあげるなんて100
Slept for only
年
3
早い
hours?
という口はこの口かしら。
If you got time to take a nap later in the day, highly recommend it. She pinches my cheek hard.
ごめんなさい。
When I howl, she lets me go.
わかればいいのよ。
With a big smile, she softly strokes my stinging cheek.
もう沢井ってほんとバカ。背伸びしなくてもいいのよ。沢井はこのままで。
My day was pretty good. I got my 30th crown in Fall Guys, then I got a fat raid this stream, and now we're coasting. We're cruising. I gently put my hand over hers.
渚先輩。
I could feel Senpai's gentle soul through the warmth of her palm.
白恋で？
When the stars arrive. Today is my first day on the night shift. Uh-oh, it's gonna be this. Alright, we're gonna get a new scene tonight, probably. So, on the night shift, there's a scene where a dude tries to sneak up on us and Nagisa runs them away. But the working theory right now is that that dude was never actually there and Nagisa's just trying to scare us, so we run back into her arms, that like we explained before. So during here we go. Senpai hugs me close to her.
私が守ってあげる。
I can hardly believe how relieved her words make me.
大丈夫よ。人影は下に行ったから。あそこは外科病棟の担当だから気にしないで。さあ、詰め所に戻るわよ。
Does that mean the scary man is gone then? Senpai half drags me back to the nurse's station. It's midnight. From now on, we'll have a nap that totals to 4 hours. Alright, so there was only like one small change in dialogue. That's strange. Alright, and then the morning shift comes. A scary dream about to, you know, live the life she couldn't. Only enhances the dead twin theory.
渚先輩、
お
土井さんのカルテは。
そこのレントゲンの上。ごめん、使ったら片付けといて。
I flip through Mr. Toy's reports when something hits me.
あれ？トイさんって狭心症で入院してる人なのに食事制限があるんですか？
は？何言ってるの、サバイ。狭心症の原因として考えられるものは？冠動脈の動脈硬化。
Arteriosclerosis? I'm surprised I could pronounce that. Arteriosclerosis.
それです、それ。
Yeah, that. Forgot about that.
渚先輩、動脈硬化と狭心症って関係があるんですか？
Senpai slams her fist down on the table.
もうちょっとサワイ。そんな初歩の質問をここでされたら私の指導が悪いって思われちゃうでしょ？
すみません。
狭心症ってどうして起こるか分かってる？
Jesus. You're a nurse, you should know this.
血液や酸素を運ぶ心臓の力が弱くなって胸の痛みを引き起こす？
ちょっと違うな。心臓の筋肉に酸素が運ばれにくくなったことで心筋が酸素不足になって起こるのよ。
それです、それ。
Oh yeah, that, yeah, sure, yeah, you're convincing us. Senpai looks at me uncertainly. Aw, if I knew it would have mattered, I would have studied harder at nursing school. I'm such an idiot. Hold on. If I knew it would have mattered. I hate this girl.
じゃあ逆に質問ね。どうして心筋に酸素が運ばれにくくなっちゃうんだと思う？
血管の内側にいろいろこびりついたりして血液の通り道が狭くなるから？
そういう風に血管内壁にプラークがこびりついた状態ってなんて言うんだっけ？
血管の狭窄？
Oh wow, you got
動
it!
脈硬化ですよね。
トイさんの場合、すでに全身に動脈硬化が起こってて、急に運動することでただでさえ狭くなった血管に剥がれたプラークが詰まってしまうかもしれない。もしそれが冠動脈で起こると心筋梗塞になるの。心筋梗塞になったら命が危ないでしょ？
I gulp.
だからまずオーバーカロリーの食事を減らしてコレステロールを減らすお薬も飲んでもらっていろいろ体
There's
内
all some
環境を整え
boring
な
ass
きゃいけな
doctor
いの。
talk.
だから食事制限なんですね。確かに。
I'm not sure if this is going to be some off-the-wall foreshadowing or what. I didn't see Mr. Toy sneaking some sweets in the other day. I should probably report that to Senpai.
ようやく理解してくれたわね。
渚先輩ってすごいですね。わかりやすかったです。天才。
もうバカに
You have
して
class in
る
2 minutes? Is it
そのくらい
online or
看
do you
護
have
した
to
ら
get
常
there?
識でしょ？沢井がおバカなだけでしょ。
Educational game. Yeah. Just you were late because you were learning about doctor stuff. I shrug it off and jot Mr. Toy's vital figures on my palm. In Sweden, so you're at school? Got it. I should have known by the word Viking in your name. His blood pressure is on the high side, but there's no changes in his condition.
あ、沢井、記録に特変なしって書いちゃダメだからね。
Urgh. I was literally going to write that.
渚先輩、後ろにも目があるんですか？
She swats me with a body temperature
そ
chart.
んなわけないでしょ。私は妖怪か。
Yokai.
なんか妖怪なんつって。
Her expression changing to just We're Schniziga. We need that for that terrible pun. Gotta go. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Joker. Do you want me to call you Joker or Viking? You can let me know next time you stop by.
誰も相手してくれへん。
This is Schniziga right now. Makes bad puns and then says no one will be friends with me. Senpai's ignoring her too. It will be okay if I ignore her too, right?
とにかく 特編なしって何を指して特編なしなわけ？そこ。
そうは言っても
Keep cutting it off.
土井さん普通に元気そうでしたし、特に訴えもないですし。
元気そうだったならそう書けばいいのよ。記録にはありのままを書けって習ったでしょ。顔色が良かったなら眼色良好、食欲もあったのなら食事摂取量と食事の感想、特に訴えがないなら胸部疼痛の訴えなしとか。
No complaints, just
そっか。
that makes sense.
だいたい土井さんの血圧はどうだったのよ。あの人高め安定なのにその数値で特編なしなんてありえなくない？
それはそうですね。
Senpai instructs me on various details from the back of the room. I fill in the chart exactly as she instructs. When I glance up at the clock, I realize it's almost time to prep the evening IVs.
あ、そろそろあれ準備しますか。
準備しますか。
はい、夕方の点滴ですね。
そうそう、分かってるね。
だいぶ慣れてきましたから。
I scan through the 4 p.m. prescriptions, humming to myself. Some instructions on Miss Sakai's prescription to administer an unfamiliar drug catch my eye.
渚先輩？
はよ
ー。酒井さん、解熱剤も追加されてるんですか？
あ、うん。酒井さん、午前中にちょっと熱発してね。
Gozen
その
means
時追
morning.
加処方が出たの。
Go means evening. AM PM.
そうなんですか。
I'm worried about Miss Sakai. I glance away for a moment and notice Yamanouchi gawking at us.
山之内さん？どうかしたんですか？
いや、ちょっとな。あんたらみたいな関係ってええな思うて。看護学校絡みやったら先輩後輩ってもうちょっと殺伐としとるもんや。
だって渚先輩は高校の時の先輩だし、あの頃からずっとこんな感じだったし。
それや、そういうのめっさ微笑ましいわ。めっさ羨ましい。
She's jelly.
なあ、さわいうちのこと可愛く先輩って呼べへん？こう上目遣いでな、もじもじしながら、そんでこうなんかチョコとかお弁当とか差し出して頑張ってくださいとか言って押し付けてドーッと走り去っていくみたいな。
Excuse me? Who fucking translated this? What? Excuse me?
何ですかその妄想。
What kind of fantasy is that?
青春やんか青春。わかりやすい青春やろ。そりゃうちの
Yes,
妄想
Kaori
で
is
も
the
ある
best.
けど。
No, wait, no, not Kaori. Yasuko. Yasuko is the best girl. This one right here, Yamanouchi. She's the best. Yamanouchi technically is my senpai here, but Nagisa is the only one that it feels right to call senpai. Kaori's a dummy.
先輩後輩、仲がいいのもいいけれど、職場では同僚でもあるのだから。
Yeah, I mean Yasuko, she is the best girl, and she had a very lovely, good ending. What the? I turn around to catch the chief stepping out of the break room after her lunch. Jeez, she's like a
い
ninja.
くらお互い分かり合っていても、慣れ合いはダメ。藤沢さん、それを踏まえると、
Kaori is
さっ
wearing
き
a
の
mask
あ
because of her
れ
end with
はあまり
Sayuri.
褒められたことではないと思わない？
すみません。ま、基本よね。医療現場であれこれそれはミスのこと。
Emotional mask. Yeah, maybe. Well, the endings don't translate between each other, but I'm not sure.
山之内さんも分かっているなら、藤沢さんの元
Emotional
プレゼンター
mask?
としてきちんと指導しなさい。
I kinda don't know what you mean by that. I'm a little dumb. Yamanouchi was Senpai's ex-preceptor?
うわぁ、とばっちりきた
山之内さん。
ー。はいはい、わかってますよ。
沢井さんも。
Chief redirects her gaze at me. I bow
藤沢
reflexively.
さんを頼る気持ちはわかるけれど、頼りすぎはいけないわ。他の同僚にも手助けやアドバイスを
Maybe she's hiding how she really thinks there is.
何もかも
Well, no,
藤沢さ
she's
んのおんぶに抱っこではなく
after playing through this game for 40 hours, she is big dummy. Like she makes nursing mistakes. And I mean, I'm gonna make a highlight video. It's gonna be like an hour and a half long probably. But like she makes nursing mistakes that it's like you literally have life in your hands and you're this stupid. What is your issue? I hesitantly lift my head. The chief is wearing an expression that's neither here or there. It's like she's, I don't know, at odds? Conflicted? Am I putting her in that difficult situation? The chief shifts back to her usual masked expression as I just open my mouth to ask.
さあ、雑談は終わりです。自分の業務に戻ってください。
My wrist is kind of hurting right now, so I'm gonna put on my wrist brace.
主任にも叱られたことやし、仕事でもしますか？
Everyone disperses instantly.
沢井、何してるの？有点の読み合わせするよ。
What was up with the chief just now? Did she have something to say?
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー戻りました。
Miss Sakai has a visitor. Pretty woman. Oh, this is the scene where Miss Sakai's mom basically comes and disowns her while she's in a hospital bed, dying. This scene, I don't remember what it's about, but it's a Sayuri opening up a tiny bit. I don't know. Oh, this is them debating what type of nursing do you want to do? Like, are you in the... Oh,
いいお話があります。
okay. Chief apprehends Senpai at the moment we get back to the nurse's station. Apprehends.
はい、何でしょうか？
Senpai's eyes go wide. She hasn't the slightest clue what it could be about. What could the chief want to tell Senpai? Must be something to celebrate if it's good news.
ここで話してもいいかしら。皆さん興味津々のようですが。
Now that she mentions it, the other nurses in the station are eyeing the pair intently. The chief isn't exuding her talking to vibe. If anything, colors Senpai with unease.
いいお話なんですよね。お説教とかじゃなくて。
The chief chuckles.
そうよ。あなたの念願。
Oh, she's moving to another department.
それってまさか。
藤沢さんの外科への移動願いが
Nice.
受理されることに決まりました。
Good for her. Now she's out of our life a little bit more. Hopefully. Please. A leap at Senpai, who is frozen in shock.
渚先輩おめでとうございます。
嘘。夢じゃない。
残念ながら現実よ。内科は貴重な戦力を一人外科に取られてしまうことになるわね。
ありがとうございます。
Senpai bows in deep gratitude. The chief beams, uncharacteristically besides herself, at her.
外科病棟は内科病棟と雰囲気も全く違うし、患者さんの様子も処置も違うから慣れるまで大変だと思うけれど、頑張ってね。
はい。渚先輩、おめでとうございます。
Oops. I squeeze her excitedly. But,
ありがとう。
well, yeah, now she's sad because she's gonna be separated from me. Huh?
渚先輩嬉しくないんですか？
This has been Senpai's dream since forever, so I thought she'd be over the moon about it.
そんなことないよ。すごく嬉しいよ。
She's surprised she's okay to be away from Coyote. Yeah, right? Well, that's what we're saying right now.
それにしてはなんだか元気が。
念願かなった移動でも可愛い後輩ちゃんと離れることになるんやもんな。
It's true.
そりゃ複雑やわな。
Yamanouchi grins at us from behind. No idea when she got there. Ganbatte
もう
senpai.
山之内さん。
We'll see.
またすぐそうやってからかうんだから。もう。
Ma.
否定するんか？否定できんのか？牛沢。
Senpai grabs Yamanouchi's finger to spare herself from being poked.
なんですか牛沢って。牛みたいやから牛沢や。ひど。ま、移動言うたかてどうせ同じ院内やし心配することもないやん。愛しの先輩に置いてけぼりにされて昇進の際はうちがしっかり手取り足取り面倒を見てやるから。
I keep thinking the sentence is over.
山之内さんが言うと卑猥です。まあ失礼な子やね。牛のくせに。
Damn.
牛じゃないもん。もう。
Watching the exchange between Yamanouchi, who is smirking self-indulgently, and Senpai warms my heart.
もう何よ。騒いたらニコニコしちゃって。そんなに私の移動が嬉しいのね。違いますよ。
No, caught in the dreaded crossfire.
いいえ、そうに違いないわ。口うるさいプリセプターがいなくなってラッキーなんて思ってるんですよ。もう。
そんなこと。ちょっとだけしか。
もう。騒い、憎らしい子。
Senpai yoinks my cheeks and babbles comic nonsense at me. That's cute. The little translation.
藤沢が異動になったらこの内科名物のラブラブ漫才が見られんくなるん
Famous
か。
rom-com sketch.
それはそれでちょっと寂
Its
しい
own
気がす
little
る
weird
な。
way.
何ですかラブラブ漫才って。
My cheeks are snapped free of Senpai's fingers. Urgh, that hurt.
あれ知らぬは当人ばかりなりってな。
山之内さん、勝手に人で遊ばないでください。
あなたのように看護師として残念な大人、看護の星に代わって修正してやる。
Sorry, I just got a big yawn.
はいはい、おふざけはそこまで。
We are nearing the top of the hour, so I was thinking about ending and then doing Nagisa's roots
そろそろ
tomorrow.
皆さん仕事に戻りなさいね。
Senpai retracts her wrestling stance at Chief's very word.
申し訳ありませんでした。怒られてしもた。
すみません。
But at the same time, I kind of want to go until at least 5 a.m. I need to keep all these 40 viewers here for as long as possible to artificially increase my numbers. She's right, we're on the clock. We need to use this time for our patients. As we mill off back to our duties, Senpai whispers into my ear.
沢井、今夜部屋に行くから。今日も疲れたね。移動が決まったとはいえ、あの主任関係なしにこき使うんだもん。
After work, we return to our rooms. Later, Senpai comes knocking on my door, 6-pack at the ready. I lay out snacks. We go to our regular drinking routine, but Senpai is down, isn't she?
渚先輩、外科への移動って本当はあんまり嬉しくないんじゃ。
どうして？そんなことないってば、やだな。
ならいいんですけど、なんとなく元気がないように見えて。
Her reaction to the transfer at the nurse's station today was off, too. Senpai says she's happy then. I guess I should take her at her word, but something doesn't sit right. Kind of worried. Senpai jostling the beer can to and from her lips without taking a swig. like she has something on her mind. I want her to tell me what she's thinking, to fess up to what's eating her.
Nagisa senpai.
I watch Senpai intently. She forces a smile and shrugs off my concern.
まあ、沢井にはかなわないな。正直言っちゃうとね、本当に移動していいのかなって悩んでるのよ。
Stunned by Senpai's revelation, I set my beer can down and turned to face her directly.
どうしてですか？外科への移動は渚先輩がずっと前から希望してた夢だって言ってましたよね。
うん、そうなんだけどね。
Senpai sets her can down. Her expression is fraught.
沢井はさ、平気なわけ。私が外科に行っちゃっても、沢井は平気？
I mean, you're still in the same building.
それは。
I'm not, but I have to say I am, for her. I have to, but... Will telling her I'm fine allow her to transfer to surgery with a clear conscience? Transfer to surgery. I...
私は。
ああ、ごめん。
Senpai flails her hand around cheerfully, as if extinguishing my words.
なんか変なこと言っちゃったね。沢井は大丈夫だよね。うん、大丈夫。
No, be honest.
私、外科に行くね。
Senpai's worried aura vanishes to who knows where, replaced with cool collectedness she gulps her beer with.
渚先輩？
いやー、一人だけ移動で飛び出すなんて、こんな不出来な後輩を見捨てる形になるわけでしょ？
渚先輩、ひどい。
沢井の教育を私が途中で放棄するとさ、残された内科が大変になるわけじゃない？
そんなことないですよーだ。私だってすごく頑張ってるんです。
はいはい。じゃあその言葉、とりあえず信じてあげましょう。
とりあえずって何ですか？
Senpai chuckles and looks at me head on.
頼りになる渚先輩がいなくなっても、しっかり頑張って一人前の看護師を目指すのよ。
Her expression sets my heart thudding.
渚先輩こそ外科なんて新天地に飛び込んでくんだから一から修行するつもりで頑張ってくださいね。
生意気ね。そんな子はこうしてやる。
Cheeky girls. She grabs my cheeks and plies them apart. I'm absolutely devastated about Senpai's transfer. No more messing around in the nurse's station. No more being saved when I'm in trouble. No more of her laughing and giving me the "aw, sawai" treatment.
でもやっぱ寂しいです。
Raw, undecorated feelings spill from my lips. Senpai giggles and ruffles my hair.
もう沢井ったら相変わらずおバカなんだから。外科へ行っちゃっても勤務場所が変わるだけで、その他は寮の部屋も何も変わらないのよ。移動したって私沢井の部屋に通ってくるからね。ちゃんとビール用意しといてよね。
This transfer has been Senpai's dream for the longest time. I can't thank her enough for what she's done for me, but I can cheer her on.
もうしょうがないな。渚先輩のために好みのビールとおつまみ常にストックしておきますよ。
さすが私の後輩。理解の早い優秀な後輩がいて、私は幸せ者だわ。
渚先輩ったらこういう時ばっかり。
お互い頑張ろうね。
はい。
We celebrate Senpai's transfer in advance. We'll stick together even when we're working different wards. Right, Senpai?
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
The next day, I was worried about who would be my preceptor in Senpai's absence. Turns out I didn't have to worry. Yamanouchi is selected to replace Senpai. I say selected, but there are only 4 regular nurses in internal medicine. Me, the chief Yamanouchi, and Senpai. Part-time or dispatch nurse can't cover preceptor duties, so that leaves the chief, who is super busy, or Yamanouchi, who reluctantly agrees.
戻りました。
Yamanouchi is swamped with her own patients, Senpai's handsovers, Miss Sakai's care, and instructing me on top of that. Ugh, I don't envy her a bit. I have to keep her load light.
あのわがまま娘、今度は便秘やて。
Wagamama Musume.
めっさ手かかるわ。
Yamanouchi returns, foaming at the mouth. At first blush, she comes across as a chronic complainer, but she's simply thinking out loud. At first I wasn't sure what to do because I took her complaints at face value. Lending a listening ear to her Yamanouchi speak comes with the territory, I guess?
またそんなこと言って、便秘とわがままはあんまり関係ないんじゃないですか？
関係あるねんな、これが。
Yamanouchi pulls out a record template. Just as I think she's going to start filling it out, she shoves a ballpoint pen under my nose.
あんた、知ってる人に自分の排泄物を見せる度胸あるか？
I'm blindsided. Does she just say whatever pops into her mind?
あるかないか、どっち？
I haphazardly... Too many syllables. I haphazardly organize my thoughts into something coherent. I imagine showing my excrement to Senpai, or Yamanouchi. Nope.
ありません。
せやろ？
Yamanouchi grins.
あの子も同じやねん。誰が好き好んで自分の排泄物人に見せたいと思うねん。
でも酒井さんの場合は病気だから。
あんたな。もしここにドクターがズカズカやってきて、沢井さんの血液にウイルスが見つかりました。沢井さんは個室隔離、個室から出るのも禁止。トイレはポータブル使うてください。出たらコールしてください。捨てますから。なんてことになったらどうする？たとえ病気やから言うても羞恥心もなくしたわけやないやろ。
That is very true.
相手が誰でも仕事でやってもらってるって頭では分かってても見られるって思うと
Doesn't matter how...
出るもんも
Yeah,
出なくなっ
exactly.
て当然や。
Like going to my doctor complaining about hemorrhoids, he's like, alright, turn around. I'm like, hold on. Let me mentally prepare myself for this. She's right. It's so obvious. Miss Sakai's condition is severe enough to demand constant, absolute rest, but it hasn't destroyed her sense of self. Not surprising that she's constipated.
ここまでは理解できたか？
I nod slowly.
さて、ここまで理解した沢井に質問です。酒井さんが便秘になることの何があかんのやと思う？
My mind goes into overdrive for an answer.
便秘になると排泄がスムーズじゃなくなります。
それで？
切れやすくなります。
Mm-hmm. I make a point of leaving out where. She should understand without me spelling it out.
せやね、切れるね。
Mm-hmm.
特に肛門周辺は毛細血管が多いから普通の人でもちょっとの傷でうっかり大出血につながる。それが止血能下がってる酒井さんやったらもっと大出血してまうな。沢井さん正解です。
She claps. Ooh, I got it right.
で、他には？
There's more?
切れて出血することで失血状態になります。
That and you can get infections from the
う
excrement?
ん、それはさっきのと同じ答えやね。他は？
Yamanouchi chuckles.
沢井、そこにしゃがんでみ。
しゃがむんですか？
I squat as she
動く
instructs.
際に腹圧かからへんかったか？
What is she hinting at? Eureka!
血圧が高くなる。
んで？
血圧が高くなると血管に負担がかかります。血管に負担がかか
I
る
didn't
と
even think of that.
負担のかかった場所の血管が破れやすくなります。
せやね。酒井さんの状態で血管が破れるのは致命的やね。 他にも血圧が変動することで意識障害が起きる可能性があるやろ。赤血球値が低い貧血状態やねんから。
Gotta take some
貧血
Pepto-Bismol.
発作を起こしたら転倒転落につながる。あの状態で万が一怪我なんぞしたらそれもやっぱり致命的。
That was weak. Constipation is not to be taken lightly. I have to look at the issue holistically and plan for all potential contingencies. There's no point in nursing on the basis of their condition without taking into account their personality and background. 4 out of 10, that's generous as heck.
でも患者を思う心だけでもわかんねん。技術、心、知識、すべてが合わさって初めて機能するのが看護やねん。
Yamanouchi's logic is impeccable. Senpai's insight is deep, but we're more like comrades in study than a teacher and pupil. Senpai never broke things down systematically for me. Maybe this is an area where the gap in experience between Senpai and Yamanouchi speaks volumes. Senpai's dream transfer to surgery will let her blow past me with ease. But I won't give up without a fight. I have to push myself so I can proudly work shoulder to shoulder with her one day.
山之内さん、
なんや？
私、今よりもっとちゃんと仕事ができるようになりたい。
Yamanouchi spurts out laughing. He tussles my hair encouragingly.
その思いを忘れんと仕事を続けてさえいけば大丈夫や。看護なんざほんまは誰にでもできる簡単な仕事やねんから。
Yamanouchi taps her clenched fist on my
ここ
chest.
にある大事な根っこの部分さえ忘れんかったら絶対に大丈夫や。
はい、私頑張ります。
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
That is kanji, I cannot read that. Pretty sure that's ha, but only because I know hakuho. The head nurse, the chief, and several nurses are gathered in the break
そ
room.
れでは藤沢さんの外科医道を祝して乾杯しましょう。
乾杯乾杯乾杯。
Kanpai!
ありがとうございます。
Everyone takes a moment from sipping juice out of cups to shower Senpai with applause. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Still not entirely on board with drinking out of urine sample cups, but I've gotten used to
勤
it.
務があるので全員が揃っているわけではないし、こんな仕事の延長みたいな祝賀会で本当に申し訳ないわね、藤沢さん。
Senpai shakes her head emphatically.
いえ、そんなこうして祝っていただけるだけでもうほんと幸せですから。うちは勤務終わってるんやけど、やっぱジュースやないとあかんの？
当たり前です。いくら勤務が終わっているとはいえ、院内で飲酒だなんて言語道断よ。
I don't know, if I'm at a hospital, I want to be fucking... If I'm in the hospital for something, just fuck... What am I doing all day? Get me wasted.
いや、藤沢を気持ちよく送り出してやるためには多少アルコールの力を借りてバーッと盛り上げてですね。
ね。
そんな稚拙な論理が通るとでも？
あちゃー、作戦失敗。酒飲みたい。酒よこせ。
Yamanouchi frolics merrily. This party's hit its lively quota without a drop of liquor.
まあまあ、本当のお酒を交えた飲み会は個別に藤沢さんを誘ってやってもらうとして、藤沢さんから一言もらいましょう。
私？そりゃそうやろ。今日の主役なんやから一言くらいあっても罰は当たらへんね。
渚先輩、頑張って。
Speech, speech, speech. Senpai sets her cup down and glances around sheepishly.
待ってました。いつものモーモーやって牛沢。
山之内さん、
腰折ってすんません。はい、改めましてどうぞ。こんな愛すべき仲間たちと離れるのは正 直とっても寂しいです。ここは私が看護師として初めて勤務したところだし、いろいろなことを教えてもらった大切な場所です。外科に行くのは学生時代からの希望だったから。
I'm pulling out my hair tie right now. My hair is like big and poofy and knotty.
その一方で不安でもあります。
Because I've kept up my hair in a bun for like 2 days straight, which is not good for your hair. Because then it gets knotty.
この内科で皆さんに教えていただき、培った知
Especially
識
when you
や
have
経験を
curls
生か
like
して
mine.
外科でも精一杯頑張りたいと思いますので。
Senpai chokes on her tears.
どうか移動してからも何かありましたら、回をまたいでのご指導ご鞭撻のほどよろしくお願いいたします。
There's a big nod, my girl. Senpai bows to thunderous applause.
なんや永遠の別れみたいやな。たかがワンフロアの違いやん。量も変わらへんし、これからもよろしくな。
Senpai's eyes well at Yamanouchi's easy hospitality.
山之内さん。
The chief, who's smiling kindly, adds her piece.
たかが1階とは
Kanji is the name of someone who worked on the game. I don't know, it could be.
だいぶ雰囲気が違うから気を抜かないで頑張るのよ。
主任さん。
That is a big knot of hair.
精一杯頑張ります。
A lot of roots in it too. Head nurse leisurely gets to her feet.
私は視聴会議があるのでここで失礼しますね。あとは若い人たちでゆっくり。
市長、お見合いじゃないんですから。
しかもちょっとレトロチック
Stone
やし。
Age marriage interview.
まあ失礼な子たちね。
失礼しました。でも一応指摘しておくべきかと。
The chief's retort gets snickers from all around. The heavy vibe clears in an instant. Head nurse Tokiwa departs, leaving the nurse's station all the brighter. The night shifters follow suit, leaving just me, Senpai Yamanouchi, and the chief.
主任さん、沢井のことよろしくお願いいたします。
Senpai punctuates her request with a bob of her
分
head.
かっているわ。沢井もプリセプ変更で不安だろうけど、いろいろな人の知識や経験を吸収できるいい機会よ。私がいなくなっても頑張ってね。はい。
Yamanouchi is poised to take Senpai's place as my preceptor after her transfer. I heard that Yamanouchi was Senpai's preceptor last year. She is my senpai's senpai, so it should make for a smooth transition.
うちは藤沢みたいに甘くないで。ビシビシ鍛えるから、そのつもりで。
Hold on. The noises she makes are just... Her voice actress is really good and adorable.
私の代わりにビシバシやってくださいね。あ、でも、いじめはダメですよ。
いじめダメ。
おうよ。藤沢の分までしっかり可愛がったら。せやから藤沢は、なんも心配せんでええよ。なんか心配だな。
Yamanouchi reels me in by the shoulders, completely blanking Senpai.
初めて言うんは誰もが怖いもんやで。ちょ
Yamanouchi's suggestive statement makes Senpai look at her in a very different light. Playing along with Yamanouchi's skit will be hilarious, right?
いやー、私どうなっちゃうの？そして去年の渚先輩はどうなったの？
山之内さん。
Senpai stares daggers at Yamanouchi. I might have peed myself a little.
冗談やんか冗談。本気にしちゃいいやん。
Whoa. Yamanouchi almost pushes me out of her clutches, laughing emptily.
もう山之内さんが言うと全然冗談に聞こえないから怖いんです。
She's gonna kill Yamanouchi.
うわ、元プリセプに向かって失礼な子やね。元プリセプは当てにならないみたいだし、やっぱ主任にも頼んでおこう。なんともう沢井はうちのもんやなかった。
My property. What? Yamanouchi's dropping bombshells. When did I become her property?
わあ、沢井は私のもんです。
What? How does she come to that conclusion? Senpai returns fire with her own bombshell.
おらんくなる人間に何ができる？うちやったら夜勤中の沢井の隙を見て、あんなことやこんなことを。やっぱり山之内さん、全然シャレになってません。
Senpai's glare is chilling.
いややわ、藤沢ったらマジに乗っちゃって。
Yeah, right? It's very obvious she's just kidding. Senpai ignores Yamanouchi's playful comeback and whispers something in all seriousness.
だって沢井は私のものなんだから。
Senpai bites down on her lip and scans the floor. Senpai?
藤沢?
Yamanouchi cranes her neck quizzically. Senpai goes on, an octave lower, apparently unaware of our concerned gazes.
私がずっと
Fuck.
から見てきたんだから。
I don't like that. The music stops.
渚先輩
Chief drops a steady hand on my trembling shoulder. There's a smile on her face, but not a hint of it in her eyes.
はいはい。おふざけはそのくらいにして。
Exactly, like,
沢井さんはこの内科病棟の大切なスタッフですから、みんなで
she's
大事にしてあげ
Yandere
てくだ
as
さい。
hell. This is a fantastic development.
なんや、結局みんなのもんで決着する
Public
んかいな。
property. Yamanouchi feigns disappointment. Senpai looks up, her smile a slew of guilt and embarrassment. Like, damn, hold on.
そうですよね。
I'm really liking the turn this is making, because I said 40 hours ago in this gameplay that the game was gonna get weird. And now that we're almost done, it's finally getting weird. What just happened? Are Senpai's nerves over the transfer getting to her?
藤沢さん、
The smile on Chief's face vanishes instantly.
最初はいろいろと大変でしょうけれど、頑張るのよ。
Yeah, they do. I didn't even note. I didn't. I want to say that I didn't notice that she would be Yandere because she's super possessive, but in the other routes she just kind of lets it go. But now it's like, wait a minute.
はい。
Senpai is baffled by the out of left field encouragement. There's newfound severity and curious nuance sheathed in the Chief's words. Thank you very much for the raid pack. I was actually thinking about raiding you later, but that always happens where I see you online. It's like, oh hey, pack is online. I was actually AFK in your chat the whole time too. So now I have myself on 2 monitors. Thank you very much for the raid. This is like the second or third time I thought about raiding you and you raid me first. Way too drunk. Oh yeah, the drunk Mordhau.
ごめんなさい。私もそろそろ仕
I
事に
feel
戻
that
る
though. Thank you for the
あ
shout
なた
out,
たち
Shiki.
もほどほどにして切り上げなさいね。
I have a lot of lurkers tonight though. I love the 6-pack emote. I'm very surprised that it got approved. But yes, you have missed a lot of the game. We already did I'm pretty sure it's the true ending. I'm not actually sure, but it was the longest of the girls' endings so far. It clocked in like 5 hours total. Same, it's pretty not safe for work. Yeah, right? I mean, like, you got the Adonis V, you're not wearing pants, it's got the man nips. It's like, man, who approved that? And how thirsty are they? Yeah, now we're on the green-haired girl's route right now, and turns out she's Yandere. It was very low key, but it's there. The chief flashes a smile before putting the break room behind her. I crane my neck, puzzled. A truly cultured yes, Yuri Yandere nurses. What did she mean just now?
さてと、うちもそろそろ帰るかな。
Oh.
私の移動祝いってこれで終了ですか？酒もないとこで祝いも何もあるかい？
New Gen Hololive? Tentacles. I don't even know who the other ones are. Tentacle Girl. Who cares about the other ones? Tentacle Girl.
まあ、そうですけど。
Honestly, I don't even know what the other ones are except for the detective. And she's adorable because her name is Watson. Oh yeah, the shark. The sharks are good. It was the Eldritch Horror, the shark, the detective, and then I have no idea what the other two even are, so not memorable at all. I feel bad for them. I bow in time to catch Yamanouchi striding out of the break room. Phoenix and Grim. I thought it was a phoenix, but I didn't really get it. And then Grim Reaper. So Lucia has some competition for top necromancer, huh? Well, I guess Grim Reaper is a little different. Senpai is crushingly unsatisfied.
念願の移動だってのにみんな冷たくない？もう今日は飲むわよ。飲んでやる。
Grim Reaper got some big titties? Yeah, probably. She looks like Rushia? Oh, maybe they're like related? I don't know. That'd be funny if that's part of their lore. Rushia gets the bodies, Reaper gets the souls. You're right, you're right. That's a good way to put it, actually, yeah. Lucia can do whatever she wants with the bodies. And then the Reaper just collects the souls. Speaking of Grim Reapers, has anybody in the chat ever seen the Hogfather? It's, what is it, Discworld? Yeah, it's a Discworld story about how the Grim Reaper saves Christmas. You're gonna head to bed though? Well, have a good night's sleep, don't get a hangover, drink a lot of water, and thank you very much for the raid again. I buckle under her narrowed gaze, shaking my head fiercely. Senpai grins adorably. Yeah, it's actually it's a very good Christmas movie. The Hogfather, highly recommend it. Me and my friends we started the tradition like 2 years ago to watch it every year. It's such a funny movie. Because it's like an action drama that kind of takes itself too seriously, and because of that, it's funny. And then there are funny scenes. Highly recommend it. Yeah, assholes, go home. The chief rears in from the nearby nurse's station to reprimand us. Whoops. Senpai bows apologetically and turns to me. Senpai promptly places her forefinger on my lips. I nod, shivering at the idea of it. My lips, pinned under Senpai's finger, are inexplicably hot. I hear my pulse pounding in my ears. Oh no, it's getting louder. She whispers into my ear. For some reason, my legs turn to jelly. What's gotten into me? Is this what true happiness feels like? What the fuck?
じゃあ、お先に失礼します。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様。
We leave the nurse's station together.
渚先輩、おつまみ何にします？
そうね。今日は洋食系にしてみよっか。
そうですね。スルメもいいけど、たまにはおしゃれにしたいです。
Making small talk with Senpai is endlessly entertaining. Can't believe something so small brings me such great happiness. But I won't be able to see or speak with her in the ward anymore. My happiness is overturned, and my legs feel like they've been petrified. Do I have it in me to bring out my best tomorrow? No, I have to do my best, because that's what the internal medicine ward nurses do.
白恋リセラピー。沢井さん。
Uh-oh.
はい、渚先輩。
I quickly look up when I'm called. Senpai isn't there, though. Instead, the chief looks at me with baffled, cold eyes.
沢井さん、これで何度目かしら？
Oh no, I did it again. Lately, I've been thinking about Senpai so much that I haven't been putting my all into my job. Though I am aware of what I'm doing. And to think I need to improve things, but...
申し訳ありません。
もういい加減、新人気分は卒業しなさい。患者さんにも示しがつかないわ。
True.
すみません。気をつけます。
Her tone is calm, but the chief's eyes are sharp and piercing. I can feel the annoyance in them. That just makes me feel really guilty.
愛しの渚先輩のことばっか考えとるからやろ。沢井を待っとる愛しい患者さんのこともたまには考えたってくださいね。
Yamanouchi tries to smooth things over.
もういいわ。バイタルチェック、もう終わったの？今日は全員分をチェックするのでしょ？
はい、すみません。行ってきます。
あ、沢井。
I stop when Yamanouchi calls out to me.
はい。
夜勤帯で急変あったことを忘れてへんよな。
Uh-oh, what big thing? Oh, that's right. An emergency was announced during the morning reports, but I was too distracted to notice. By the time I came back to, the reports were over. I figured I'd check the night shift reports later, but I totally forgot. Yamanouchi saw right through me.
沢井さん、もう少し落ち着いて行動しなさい。
はい、すみません。
The chief's words pierce my chest. Why am I like this? I'm trying to do my best, but I keep swinging and missing. Is it because Senpai isn't here with me? Ah, stop, stop, I'm getting distracted again. I open up the reports and take notes. Yesterday's big event. Let's see. Writing in the written morning report looks twisted and unreadable. Only Senpai were here. Because she isn't with me, I...
沢井、大丈夫か？
Try to sleep again, don't get stabbed. I'm actually gonna turn in soon as well, probably after this scene is over. Yamanouchi peers at my face with a worried look. I quickly turn away from her.
大丈夫です。
あほ。
She lightly smacks my head. I look up to see her grinning mischievously at me.
そんな顔で患者さんとこ行ったら、患者さんが
But thank you very much for stopping by, Sleepy Ghost.
スマイルスマイル。
I very much appreciate you. Ah, she's right. Patients here are facing life and death. They're always worried. I'm a nurse. I can't look like this. Senpai taught me that too.
Hi.
I put on a big smile and nod. This smile has everything I've got in it.
じゃあ、行ってきます。
Even if it's a fake smile, it's all I need for now. Right, Senpai? Senpai. Senpai, are you working hard in the surgical ward you've always wanted to be in? I want to be like you as soon as I can. But I know that I'm just baggage as I am now. I never stopped being a newbie. Senpai, what should I do? I stop and take a deep breath. First, we'll start with room 301. Out with the bad mood and in with the good.
はーい、皆さん、検温にやってきましたよ。
make my voice sound as cheerful as I can. This is the intensive care room where seriously ill patients and patients who can't move by themselves are cared for. The mood gets really down here pretty often, so I've got to be really cheerful. The quiet room, closer to death than any of the others. Patients desperately plant their feet down on this interval between life and death. I'm here to support them. So I've got to pull it together. I've finally gotten through half. Yamanouchi told me to check everyone's vitals for starters if I wanted to learn the job with my body, but I've only gone through half the rooms. How could I be so slow? Happy to hear the gentle voice, I energetically turn around. Oh, it's the chief.
沢井さん、検温が終わったら話があります。詰め所に戻ったら声をかけてください。
Huh? She has something to talk with me about? I'm not going to get fired, am I?
反応がないわね。聞いているの？はい、聞いています。だったらそれなりの反応をしなさい。でないとあなたが聞いているのかどうかわからないでしょ。まあいいわ。詰め所に戻ったら声をかけてください。
The chief says what she wants to and leaves. My heart only grows heavier. Gotta pull it together. I don't want to get scolded anymore.
とりあえず座りましょう。
はい。
We sit on the sofas across from each other. Can't look her in the face, so I find myself looking down.
念のために確認するけれど、なぜここに呼ばれたか分かっているわね。
I have quite a few ideas why, but I don't know which is worst, so I just keep my mouth shut. Chief lets out another sigh.
自覚があるのかないのかわからないけれど、最近の沢井さんは仕事に身が入っていないよね。
すみません。
謝罪の言葉を聞きたいわけじゃないの。私たちの仕事がどういうものなのか。
Oh, I keep cutting these people off.
私たちにとっては日常のルーチン業務も、患者さんにとってはそうじゃないわ。受ける患者さんの状態もその都度変わるのよ。
はい。
ぼんやりと手順だけをこなしていては重大なことを見落とす可能性があることをあなたは本当に理解しているの？単に職員の名前を呼び間違えただけ。それだけなら大した不都合はないかもしれない。呼び直せば済むだけのこと。けれどそれが患者さんの名前だったら、名前を間違えたことに気がつかないまま予約や処置をしてしまったら。
I slowly speak up.
医療事故です。
たかが呼び間違い。でもそのたかが呼び間違いがたかがでは済まされない事態につながるの。私たちの仕事は患者さんの命だけでなく、患者さんに関わる人たちの一生に影響を及ぼすのよ。
Oh, dang it.
すみませんでした。
Every time there's a pause after a lot of words, I think that's the end of the sentence. I skip ahead, but I hate not hearing the full thing.
頼りにしていた藤沢さんがいなくなってあなたが不安になっているのはわかります。けれどここにいる以上あなたはプロなの。あなた自身はまだ新人のつもりかもしれないけれど、患者さんにとってあなたは白衣を着た百合ヶ浜総合病院のスタッフです。いつまでも誰かを頼っていてはダメ。もっと責任を持って考えて仕事をしなさい。それができないなら。
She doesn't continue. I don't want to hear what comes next, because I know it'll only be painful. Really, I just want to plug up my ears. But
ともかく勤務態度は改善してください。このままでは外来に降りてもらいます。分かったら仕事に戻ってください。
はい。
hold on one sec. I bow my head and leave the room. It is Subai. My coworkers are busily working inside the nurses' station. I want to join them. I want to get on their level as soon as I can. But can I really pull it off? Can I really be like them? The chief gave me an ultimatum. If I keep this up, I'm headed for the outpatient ward, which means she won't be able to let me take direct care of the patients who spend their days in this ward. A dark patch of unease begins to grow in my heart. I said I wanted to go until the next scene, and by scene I mean like the scene transitions where it's the little chibi in the corner. I dash up to the nurse call. I notice after I've hung up, that was Miss Sakai on the line. Take a look at the clock to see that it's just past noon. And her IV was slated to finish at 12. Oh no, we're a little late again. Wait, what? Is she telling me to do it? But I'm not in charge of her anymore. But as I think of that, Yamanouchi busily leaves the nurse's station. Ugh. Miss Sakai shoots me a harsh look. Could you not look at me like that? I'm doing it more often now because I'm tired. Oof. The words stab deep. She launches sharp arrow after arrow into my chest.
すみません、ごめんなさい。謝るだけなら猿でもできるって言いますよね。まあ、猿なら可愛いだけまだ救いがあります。
Saru means monkey. Today you learned. That one really hurt. I'm too shocked to even move.
もっとも、医療事故を起こさなければいいんですけど。
I feel my heart leap in pain at that. Medical malpractice. The very words the chief warned me about a little while ago. Miss Sakai turns her eyes away.
どうでもいいんですけど。あなたそんな神気臭い顔で他の患者さんの前にも出てるんですか？そんな顔を見たら治る病気も治らなくなりそうですね。仕事ができないあなたの取り柄なんて笑顔くらいのものでしょ。いつもバカみたいにニコニコしてればいいのに。
Miss Sakai doesn't let up with her barbed words.
そうだよね。私ヘラヘラ笑うことくらいしかできないもんね。
I force myself to smile, but it doesn't work out.
知識もない、経験もない、勉強もしてない。そんな人が背伸びしたところでできることなんて笑顔くらいが関の山でしょ。
そうね。
I think I'm going to cry.
あなたの能力になんて会った時から期待していません。だからできることだけやればいいんです。
I really can't do anything, can I? Can't even say anything in my own defense. I'm just so pathetic. My eyes start to heat up as tears come on their way. See, even Miss Sakai is baffled. The core of my nose starts to hurt. Her face. Miss Sakai says something before I close the door, but I pretend not to hear it and close it. I can't take any more of this. If something's wrong, she'll press her nurse call, so she's gonna be fine. Just now, I'm crying quietly in the empty stairwell. I want to see Senpai. Those feelings pushing me. I absently toy with my phone. Can I see you today, Senpai? I know you must be busy in your new ward, but I just want to see your face. I'm really sorry if I'm asking too much. After I send her a text, I finally sit myself down on a break room sofa. The moment I sit down, I lock my eyes with the chief. She seems stunned to see me.
あなたの勤務はもう終わっているし、勤務時間外のことまであまりうるさく言いたくはないのだけれど、ここは職場ですぐそばには勤務中の同僚がいます。それに院内は携帯電話使用禁止です。それが分かっていて携帯をいじっていたの？
すみません。
I got scolded again. But that's totally fine, because my phone is shaking with a new message. And it's definitely from Senpai.
もういいわ。何か用があるのでしょ？早く帰りなさい。
はい。
After making sure that the chief has left, I check my
少
message.
し遅くなるけど、部屋で待っててね。
I get to see Senpai tonight. As pleased as I can be, I fly out of the hospital. It's like unhealthy how big her attachment is.
お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, even Chief can see it. Chief sighed at me, but I don't mind at all. Alright, I'll buy Senpai's favorite beer and head back to the dorm. I wonder what our snacks should be. Maybe I should make something myself.
お酒は冷やしたし、おつまみの準備も OK。あとは、
She's like
お菓子
so giddy and adorable about this. Just thinking that I'll get to see Senpai puts me in a much better mood. Senpai is really something.
渚先輩は私の元気のビタミン。なんちゃって。あ、はい。
It's like making me uncomfortable how much she's relying on Senpai.
お待たせ。遅くなっちゃってごめんね。
渚先輩、お疲れ様です。
あら、なんだか熱烈歓迎って感じじゃない？渚先輩は嬉しいわ。
渚先輩の帰りを今かと待ってたんですよ。お帰りなさい。
I mean, that's exactly what Senpai wants, though.
これじゃ新婚夫婦みたいよ。
お帰りなさい、あなた。お風呂にします？ご飯にします？それとも、
あ、た、し？
やだ！渚先輩、私のセリフ取っちゃやだ！
もう騒いったら。
渚先輩だってノリノリじゃないですか。
いやいや、やっぱこれはお約束でしょう。
渚先輩らしいです。まあともかく飲みましょう。お酒冷え冷えですよ。
Senpai smiles as happy as can be.
気が利くね。さすが新妻。
やだ、渚先輩ったら。
じゃあこれいらなかったかな。飲み物とおつまみ買ってきたんだけどね。
When I look into her bag, I let out a cry.
あ、これ高校の時よく一緒に食べてたやつですよね。
Senpai nods with a big grin.
そうそう、コンビニで見かけて懐かしくてつい買ってきちゃったの。どう？
やだ、懐かしいです。
生徒会室で宴会して怒られたりしたっけ？
そうそう、先生が来たから大慌てで隠そうとして渚先輩を私のスカートの中に隠そうとして。
あれ？そうだっけ？沢井が私のスカートの中に隠したんじゃない？
The nostalgic scene plays out in my mind. Senpai and myself, way back in high school.
そんなことないです。 私のスカートの中でジュースがこぼれて下着まで染みちゃったんですよ。あのせいでバレて生徒会役員全員が怒られちゃったんですよ。渚先輩のせいです。
そうだったわね。っていうかあれは沢井がジタバタしたからでしょう。
ひどい渚先輩。お坊、この坊くん。
あの時の沢井のテンパリっぷりったらもうしばらく生徒会でも職員室でも語り草だったわよね。
もうやめてください。そもそも渚先輩がスカートの中なんかに突っ込まなければよかったんですよ。
まあまあ機嫌直して。昔のことは水に流しましょう。
もう調子いいんだから。
We giggle at each other again.
というわけで乾杯。
乾杯。
パー。仕事が終わった後の一杯はしみるね。
渚先輩ったら。
何よ、何か言いたそうな目して。
別に何でもないですよ。
なんですって？この私に隠し事をしようっていうの
Senpai puts down her can and tackles me.
あと渚先輩、こぼれちゃいます。濡れちゃいます。
拭けばいいじゃない。私がお掃除してあげる。
そんなこと言って渚先輩が片付けて帰ったことなんて。
Senpai puts her arm around my neck and drags me to her. My neck! I can't breathe!
グルジー、ギブです。
As I trash desperately in her arms. As I thrash desperately in her arms, Senpai brings her face closer.
生意気なことを言うのはこの口かにゃー。そういうこと言う悪い口は塞いじゃうぞ。
渚先輩、
You reek of beer.
顔が近い。お酒臭いですってば。
飲んでるんだから当たり前。沢井は飲みが足りないんじゃないの？
Senpai's pursed lips draw ever closer.
なんなら口移しで飲ませちゃうぞ。
The can on the table falls over. I nearly leap up in surprise, but it's very empty, which means Senpai already drank the whole thing?
もう渚先輩ってばテンション高い。外科大変なんじゃないんですか？
もうすっごく大変よ。
Senpai pulls herself up and reaches for her second beer.
やっぱ外科って楽しいわ。やること多くてとにかく忙しいけどね。やり
Late
がいあ
night
るの
Yuri,
よ。
of course it is. How you doing, glad bro? Her words are brimming with confidence. I'm so jealous. I've been rotting away in the internal medicine, but Senpai flew off into surgery and is on the top of the world. We finished up the Purple Girls route, and it was very lovely. The sad ending, or the bad ending, resulted in a double suicide, so that was cool. And now we're doing Nagisa's route, the green one, and she's Yandere. Like, high-key Yandere.
そうなんですか。忙しいのはやっぱ手術とか多いからですか？
Wasn't lewd until 2 seconds ago.
そうね。オペ前オペ後の処置が忙しいのと、内科より急
I mean,
変が
this
多い
game
から
hasn't been lewd that much.
外科ってオペ中心で病棟が回るのよね。急変も内科のようにゆっくり変化して、ある日いきなり急変して慌てて対応するって感じじゃないのよね。事前にこういう急変が起こる可能性があるから、急変の初期症状を見逃さず即対応するって感じかな。
Yes, we got a couple of raids today. One of them was super fat. That's why we still have a bunch of lurkers in the chat.
そうなのよ。
Probably already fell asleep during the last stream, but they're still
早く
straggling.
処置しなきゃだし、もう大変なのよね。オペが伸びたら残業になるしさ。
She rotates her neck and stretches out her shoulders as she speaks. Wow. I want to be like Senpai as soon as I can, standing on my own 2 feet and depended on.
そっか。それで遅くなっちゃったんですね。
Really, I just wanted her to hear me complain, but when I see how full of vitality she is, I really feel down on myself. That's why I can't say anything.
でね、先週のオペ缶ガーゼ開けたらまさかの縫合層理解。慌てて緊急オペよ。でもオペ室は別のオペ缶がいるわけよ。だもんでオペ室が開くまで待たなきゃいけないし、術前と術後の処置準備が
What is up,
混じって
Atlas? How are you
もう
doing?
大変。
And Duende has his auto clicker going. How was Lilybell's stream
術
tonight?
前の処置って何するんですか？
How far did she get in Undertale?
ああ、プレメディ麻酔が効きやすくなるように緊張したりバイタル取ったりいろいろよ。で、やっとオペ室が開いたと思ったらオペ室看護師が「聞いてない!」って騒ぐし、ほんと大変だったわ。
Senpai's just so cool. But yeah, we're on her route right now, and she's a Yandere. That's what everyone needs to know right now. It's pretty good. Started off kind of small, then got a good raid. Nice.
さすが渚先輩。外科でもバリバリなんですね。
Yeah, I got a fat raid myself earlier too. All thanks to Benige, as per usual. That is the look of a Yandere. Yeah, she's ready to pounce. But in every single other route, she's really possessive, but she never was Yandere. But now that we're down her route, she does that sometimes, and it's like, wait a minute.
別にそんなこと
Yeah,
も
I
ない
got a fat raid of about 70 people, and then I've gotten 4 raids tonight. The fattest one was 70, then like 12, 6. Still a lot of good people, a lot of good followers. Senpai just giggles off my compliment. It's woken up by a thunderstorm. Hello and good night again. Goes back to bed. We're about to be finishing up anyway, Benige, so I hope whoever I raid is good enough for you. Senpai is just so radiant that I can't say what I want to. Really, I just wanted to tell her that I missed her, that I wanted her to come back to the internal medicine ward. I wanted her to be my preceptor again. I wanted us to smile as we work like we used to. But she's in the surgical ward she's always wanted to be in, and she's doing her best, so I can't indulge. If I miss Senpai, then I should follow in her footsteps. I studied really hard and worked my butt off to get to the surgical ward with her. That would be great. So I can't feel sorry for myself. And I've got to be grateful to Senpai for making me realize that.
で、沢井はどうなの？頑張ってるの？
頑張ってる渚先輩を見たら弱音なんか吐けませんよ。
How many more routes do I have to go? I have to do her route, the chief's route, and then there's a hidden girl that I haven't seen yet. I've been playing this game for 40 hours, and there's another girl that we haven't seen yet. No, I say you should back pocket add Shmi Shmi. I also have a Don Koala. I do see Shmi Shmi is on playing Among Us though. So I might, we also have Faf. I rated Faf like 5 times last week though. And Cherubion. So we have a few options. I might need to break out the, the wheel. I ball a fist in determination. I've got to do my best. I work my tail off in the surgical ward with Senpai too.
私がいなくても。
There's Marky. Mark. I don't think I know Marky. I don't have them on my list. Also have Luna the Magikarp if we want to aim big. Huh? Senpai seems a little pouty. Did I say something weird?
言ってくれるじゃない、この天然ちゃんが。本当は寂しがってメソメソ泣いてたんじゃないの？
Gah.
沢井は悩みがなさそうで羨ましいな。
You don't look like you have any
い
problems.
つも頑張りますなんだもん。
私、渚先輩がいなくても頑張れるもん。
Yeah, I can't depend on Senpai too much.
へえ、ほう、言うじゃないの沢井ったら。悩みがないから。
I've never actually
私がいなく
watched
ても平気な
one of Luna's
ね。
streams, to be honest. I just follow her and then I've never actually watched her. She pinches my cheek.
渚先輩わかってない。
Oh, the LCK finals is on too. I need to watch that. He just knows a lot of shady people on the deep web to manipulate these people into raiding me. That's what I've been saying. Like after I got that raid from Yui, I'm like, ooh, he's been sacrificing goats to Satan, haven't they? Really chill.
全然
Really mellow? That's a good idea then.
渚先輩、目が悪いんじゃないですか？
I stick out my tongue and Senpai blows me a raspberry. Eventually, we both just start giggling. Senpai stands up as she laughs.
じゃあ私、明日も日勤だから。沢井だって明日も日勤でしょ？あんまり飲まずにもう寝るのよ。
どうしたんですか、渚先輩。いつももっと飲んで帰ってもらうのが大変なのに。なんだかすごくできるナースっぽい。
Right after this scene, we're gonna go to bed.
もう失礼ね。
も
でも許してあげる。じゃあね、沢井、おやすみ。
She waves and heads out of my room in high spirits.
はい、おやすみなさい、渚先輩。
Alright, I'll take a bath and go to bed too. Because I've got to take on work with a new outlook from tomorrow on. I dip into the tub and get the alcohol out of my system. I couldn't call myself a nurse if I went to work reeking of beer. I may not be the best nurse around, but I could still do what I can to improve. The phone I left on my bed is flashing up a storm. A message? At this hour? When I open up my phone, my heart leaps. I stopped by stream briefly the other day to meme on Mosin Nagants. Call from unknown number. 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 Calls from an unknown number, and no matter how much I scroll down the screen, they don't end. What in the world? Did someone have an emergency? I mean, they could have left a message. Not this shit again. I check the display. Another unknown number. Who is it? The other side is quiet, and I don't hear a sound. My throat is dry and my voice is hoarse. It's hard to speak. I desperately try to hear what's on the other side, but it stays silent. I quickly hang up the phone and move to scroll through my phone's address book. My fingers are trembling and it's hard to press the phone's tiny buttons. Find the name I'm after and call the number. Senpai, please answer. Then I hear an unfamiliar phone ringing really close by. It's coming from my room? I search for the sound with my phone in hand. Senpai's phone is flashing between some cardboard boxes. I see a familiar phone strap. When I cancel the call, Senpai's phone stops flashing. So it's definitely her phone then. But why is it here? I reach out for it, and when I do... Unknown number. When I see the words on my phone's display, I reflexively turn it off. I figure that Senpai will need her phone, so I go to her room to get it back to her before I go to sleep. Oh yeah, Senpai said she's organizing her work with her phone, didn't she?
Hi. あれ？どうしたの？
I feel so relieved when I see Senpai's face that I almost want to cry.
沢井、どうかした？
Oh no, I don't want to worry her. Senpai's really busy, but I can't bother her with something as trivial as someone spamming me with silent calls. That's not trivial at all. You could get people arrested for that. I force myself to smile.
これ、私の部屋に。
あれ？私ったら、携帯置き忘れてたのね。
Senpai smiles and takes the phone from my hand.
わざわざありがとね。これを目覚まし代わりにしてるから、明日遅刻するところだったわ。
Huh? She uses it to organize her work and as an alarm. Would she really not notice that she left it in my room? Oh, but she's been doing all day shifts since she's gone down to the surgical ward, so she might not even have much to organize.
じゃあ、遅くにすみませんでした。おやすみなさい。
I bow my head.
おやすみ。
Senpai waves at me.
沢井、携帯の電源、ちゃんと入れておきなさい
Hello,
よ。
Kuratama. How are you doing?
Hi.
How did she know I turned my phone off? That's not gonna get picked up by this idiot. I pick my phone up from the floor and move to turn it on, but I stop. I'm not sure if I want to turn it on or not. I don't want to deal with more of those silent calls.
そっか。着信音消しておけばいいんだよね。
But what about your alarm for the morning? Just woke up and saw my stream. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, I'm about to go to bed after this scene is over, but thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, Shiki is everywhere. After thinking on it for a while, I set my phone to silent and decided to sleep for the night. I had a dream. A dream I've had for years upon years. A girl appears in front of me. I've heard this girl's voice before, but who is she? As I rack my brains to remember, she continues. Her voice is low on emotion, but she's definitely accusing me of something. Also, how did Nagisa know we turned off our phone? My ideal is close by. What does she mean by what am I doing? Don't know how often you heard that. Why am I even surprised that Shiki is here? I reflexively argue back. But damn, this girl is harsh. I'm doing my best. She's got a point. She's got a point. I am doing my best. Am I really? Am I not just making trouble for my coworkers and the assistants by chasing after Senpai's shadow? I mean, the chief said that if I don't do something about my attitude, she wouldn't want me in the ward anymore. The girl's cold eyes pierce through me. Yes, explain what you want. Why do I need to explain it to you? Hold on. This is the first decision, so I wanted to save here. Band 1. I don't understand what's going on here. With that, she vanishes from my sight. I'm left alone, standing in the darkness. Alrighty. We're gonna save and stop here. We're gonna be done for the night. And we are going to raid. Let me refresh my follow page. You don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. But yes, thank you everybody for sticking around for the entire night. We get another fat raid, and I very much appreciate that. It's good. It feels good. But now we're going to raid someone. Let's see. It looks like, oh, Don Koala just jumped up 20 viewers. Maybe we should slam him with another fat raid. Let's see. Our options right now are Shmi Shmi, Faf, Don. Well, I've never raided Don. Let's go to Don. Don is a new guy. Alright, let's do raid channel. Don Koala. I've seen him around, and he's someone that I want to get to know better too. So we're going to raid Don. It's going to be great. So he is playing Apex Legends. It's obviously going to be a bit of a leap from what we're doing right now, playing Yuri Nurse visual novels, and half of my lurkers are probably going to wake up and be like, what the fuck? And, you know, get surprised. He pops up in a lot. Yeah. That's how I know him. I've seen him in other places too. But yeah, we are going to hang out with Don the Koala, and it's going to be great. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you cats later. Koala time. Oh wait, hold on. Sleepy Lion raid. This is our raid message. Sleepy Lion raid. You are awake, but we are going to sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Kyuju. Kyuju Yon Kun. Kyuju Yon. Kyuju. 94?